Well, we're all getting excited for the weekend, as much as I am. So, let's go. We start with a 7, and we will do the 7 by itself. Okay, that comes off the board. Let's roll again. And we have an 8. Let's do that, also by itself. Okay, next one is a 5. We're going to do the 1 and the 4, get those off the board. Okay, next one is a 7. We're going to do the 5 and the 2, because that's the only way it comes off. Alright, good rolls left now are 3, 6, 9, and 12. And there's an 11. Oh my. Well, let's start round 2 and see if it fares any better. I hope. First roll is a 9. Gonna do the 8 and the 1. Let's come off the board. Okay, let's roll again. And there's a 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. Okay, next one. It's a 3 again. Well, and these numbers have been very unlucky. But next week's a whole new week, so join us again on Monday, okay? Till then, see you next time. It's a whole new week. Let's get started. We start with a 9. We are going to do the 6 and the 3. Let's get those two off the board. Okay, let's go again. And this time now we have a 7. Let's do that naturally. Okay, next roll is a 5. And the only way, actually there's the 4 and the 1 as another possibility, but I'm going to take the 5 naturally off the board. And all rolls are still good. Next is an 8. Yeah, these two won't work. So the natural 8 is the only way it comes off the board. And there's the 8 again. Oh my. Well, it was really our only option now, so. Alright, let's go again. Alright, first roll up is a 9. And we're going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next roll is a 5. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll is a 5 again. We're going to do the 4 and the 1. We're going to take all those numbers off the board. Let's go again. And there's an 8. So we get an insurance marker for that. And there's a 2. We get another insurance marker. And an 8, but we've been saved. There's a 7. Let's do that. Okay, 3, 6, and 9 are the only ones that's left, and there's the 9. The 9 ends the game. Very nice. How about that? Well, let's do it again tomorrow. Why won't we? Until then, see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers bonus round. So let's get started. And we start with a double and a 6. So there is our insurance marker. Next up is a 9. We're going to take off the 1 and the 8. So there those go. Okay, next roll up is a 6. And 4 and 2 are the only possible combinations. Okay, next roll is a 3. That's the only way it comes off the board. 5, 7, 9, and 12 are the only good rolls left. And there's an 8, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. And there's a 4. We're saved again. There's the 7. 5 and 9 are the natural numbers. And a 7 again. Well, very close. Let's try again. Okay, first roll this time around, an 8. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, and there that goes. Next roll is another 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2 this time. Okay, and there those go. Next up is 12. And it's a double. We're going to do the 9 and the 4 if that's an option. Nope, that's 13, so it's going to be 9 and 3. Okay. Next roll, a 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. 7 and 5 are the only natural numbers, but a 12 will end it. There's a 5. All right, now we got 2 chances to roll that natural 7 for 10,000. And there's a 6. Just one off, but we've been saved by the insurance marker, and it's an 8. And we've been saved again. But not this time, unfortunately. What a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully our luck will be better. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. It is Hump Day. It's the middle of the week. And we start things off with an 8. And we're going to do the 7 and the 1 to start things off. And there those go. To the next roll, it's a 9. We're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll is a 4. And we're going to do that on its own as well. Okay, next one, a 9. Going to do the 6 and the 3. Okay, next one, a 5. Let's do that. Okay, we have 8, 2, and 10 left as good rolls, and there's a 9. Ah, that's unfortunate. All right, well, let's get started with game number 2. All right, first roll is a 4. That's a double right out of the gate. Okay, next roll is a 5. We're going to take off the 3 and the 2. Okay, there those go. Okay, next one is a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. All right, next roll. It's a 12. Going to do the 7 and the 5 since that's the only way it comes off the board. All that's left is a 6 and a 9 naturally. We got 3 chances to roll it. There's an 11. There goes one of the insurance markers. And that 8 removes the other one. And a 7 right in between the two. What a shame. Well, we were close, but maybe tomorrow we will have better luck. But until then, thanks for joining us today, and we'll see you next time. All right, we're almost to the end of the week. Now let's get started with the big numbers. And we start off with a 7. We're going to actually do the 4 the 2, and the 1. A combination we've done many times before. Okay, so there those go. Roll again, and there's a 4. Wow, in just 2 rolls, it's already over. Oh my goodness. Well, let's give it another try. See how good our luck is this time around. We start with an 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. So it goes off the board. Okay, next roll is a 6 again, and there's our first insurance marker. Only way we can take it off the board is the 5 and the 1. Next roll is a 5 once more. So there goes that insurance marker. And there's a 4. That's the only way it comes off the board. Okay, next one is a 4 again. Oh my goodness, these duplicate rolls, right after I take them off the board, they just come up and sneak on me immediately after. Well, that's just the way it goes. So, well, maybe we can close out the week hopefully with a $10,000 win tomorrow, but will it happen? You'll have to tune in to find out. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Alrighty, it is the end of the week as we get ready for the weekend. So, let's get started. First is a 4. Now we're going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next one is a 9. Going to do the 8 and the 1. There those go. Next roll is a 6. We're going to do the 6 on its own, as that's the only way it comes off the board. And there's the 7. We're going to do that on its own. Nothing has changed yet. And there's an 11. The 9 and the 2. Let's do those. All right, an 8 will get us 10,000. And there's a 4, but it's a double, thankfully. So we've been saved this time. But not this time with that 6. So we're going to go ahead and play our second round. All right, first one is a 6. We're going to do the 5 and the 1. Okay, there those go. Next roll is a 3. And we're going to do that. Next one, a 6. We're going to do the 2 and the 4 and just finish that top row off. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, natural numbers, and there's an 8. And there's a 3. Well, maybe next week will be better, I hope. But until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. It's the last week of July, the last full week of the month. And let's start with a 9. And we're going to get that pesky 1 out of the way. So now that's off the board. We don't have to worry about it. Now we have a 7 to deal with. We'll do the 4 and the 3. Those are all off the board. Next one is a 6. And naturally is the only way it comes off the board in this case. Next roll, an 8. But thankfully the double saved me, so we get to continue. And we'll do the 5 and the 2 for that 7. 7 and 9 are all that's left. We have just one chance to roll either of those 2. There's an 8. But thankfully that double saved me. And there's the 9. Alright, 7 for 10,000. And it's an 11. Yikes. Well, didn't go so well the first time. Let's see what round 2 has in store. And hopefully we can make it this time around. First up is an 8. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll is a 3. We're going to do the 2 and the 1. They're all off the board. Next roll and 11. We're going to do the 7 and the 4. Okay, those are off the board. And a 6. Naturally is the only way it comes off the board. Next one, a 4, unfortunately. Well, weren't so lucky this time around, but tomorrow hopefully will be better. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. All right, day 2 of this week, and we start with a 4. We're going to do the 4 by itself. Next roll an 8, and we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is a 6, and it's a double. So now we have an insurance marker. We'll take the 3, 2, 1 off the board. It's countdown style. Next roll is an 8. So unfortunately, there goes that insurance marker. And there's the 8 again. 2 in a row. 2 8s in a row. What a terrible combination. Alright, let's try round 2. See where that leads us. First one is a 9. We're going to take off the 5 and the 4. So there those go. And next roll is a 7. We're going to take off the 7 on its own. So there that goes. Next one is a 5. We're going to do the 3 and the 2. Okay, there those go. Next roll, a 6. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, there that goes. Next one is a 9. Let's get that 1 off the board. All right, we need another 9 for 10,000. And a 7. And we're always this close and it ends like this. But unfortunately, that's the way it goes. So as we get to the middle of the week tomorrow, let's hope it's good. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers in the middle of the week, and we start with a 6. We're going to take that off the board on its own. Next roll is a 2, and it's a double. Again, that naturally is the only way it comes off the board. And it's a 5. Now, let's do that naturally. We're in good shape so far. And there's a 6. One of the worst times for it to show up. Okay. Next one is a 3, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll is a 6 again. Well, that's unfortunate. So, let's do another game. Round 2. So let's start with a 4. And we're going to take the 3 and the 1 off the board. Roll number 2 is a 3. Wow. A 3 showing up on the second roll. Talk about tough luck. Well, we will see you next time. We'll see if we can do better than this. Wow. Alright, we're almost to the end of the week. We're back to the big numbers once again, and we start with a 9. And we will take that off the board. Next is a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. Next one, another 6, and it's a double this time around. So we get our insurance marker. The 4 and the 2 are off the board. Next roll is a 3, which is the only one that comes off. So good rolls left are 5, 7, 8, and 12. We got 2 chances to roll either of those 4. Next is a 9. Well, there goes that insurance marker. So now we just have 1 roll left. And this time we have a 6. Well, Let's go ahead and start round 2, and we'll see if we can do better. I hope. Okay. Here we go. First roll of this round is a 4. We're going to take off the 3 and the 1. Okay, next roll is a 2. It's a double. So that comes off the board on its own. Next one is an 8, and it's another double. So now we have 2 insurance markers that can save us. There's a 10 and another one. The only thing coming off the board is the 6 and the 4. Okay, we've got 4 chances to roll a 5, 7, 9, or 12. There's the 9. All right, a 12 will be the instant win. There's a 4. There goes one of the insurance markers. There's an 8. There goes another one. And a 9. There goes the last one. All right, 5 or 7 will keep it going. A 12 will win 10,000. And a 3. Wow, bad rolls galore that time around. Well, hopefully we can close out the week on a good note tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. All right, it's time to close out another exciting week here on the big numbers. First roll is a 5. And we're going to take off the 4 and the 1. There those go. Next one is a 5 again. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay. Next one is an 8. We're going to do the 8 on its own. All right, we've only got one bad roll, which is good. And right as I say that one bad roll, it shows up. I don't know if it's just me, but every time I say a bad roll, it has to show up. It's like I'm calling a bad roll. I could compare it to something else, but that's besides the point. All right, let's start round 2. And we start with a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. There those go. Next one is a 9. And we're going to do just that. Okay, next roll is a 7. And we will do that. And all rolls are still good, even with half the numbers off the board. But that might all change with this 4. Oh yeah, big time change. And a 6 shows up right as we take it off of the good roll list. But the insurance marker saved me. And we got a 7. We'll take off the 5 and the 2. The 11 for the instant win. 8 or 3 will keep things going. And it's a 10. So close. Well, that's the way it goes. So have a great weekend, everybody, and we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to a new week here on High Rollers, or I should say the big numbers, not the actual show, but well, it is the actual show, but it's the numbers bonus game that we're just doing. Anyway, we start with a 5. We're going to take the 4 and the 1 right off the board. Okay, next roll is an 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. Those are off the board. Next roll is a 5. We're going to do just that. Next one. 6. Oh my goodness. Let's try again. Alright, first one of this round is a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Get those out of the way. Next roll is an 8 again. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. And there those go. Next roll is a 5. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, next one. A 6 again. Oh my goodness, it's the 6 that's ending these games early. Well, we'll have to see what tomorrow holds, but until then, see you next time. Alright, we're back to the numbers bonus game. First roll is an 8. We're going to do the 7 and the 1. Take those first two off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. Alright, next one after that is another 3. Well, definitely a worse time for it to come up. Alright, let's go ahead and play round 2. Alright, here we go. First up is a 7. And we're going to do the 6 and that pesky 1. Get that off the board early. Next roll is a 9. And we're going to do the 9 by itself. Alright, next roll coming up. And it's an 8. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, next one is a 7. And we're going to do the 7 on its own. Okay, next roll is a 10. We're going to do the 5, 3, and 2. Do all 3 at once. Just one opportunity to roll a 4, and there's a 6. What a shame. Well, we're going to close out the month of July tomorrow, so we'll see you next time. Alrighty. This is it. Last day of July. And we start with a 4. And we're going to take that off the board. Okay, next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 6 and the 5. And there those go. Next roll coming up is a 6. We're going to do the 3, 2, 1 combo, which is the only way we can take it off the board. All right, 7, 8, and 9 naturally are the only numbers left, and there's a 4. Well, that 3 and 1, if I had left it there, that would have worked, but I had no choice. We had no choice but to take those off the board, so it was inevitable either way. All right, we start round 2 with a 6, the same number that I believe... No, it was the 4 that ended the last round. The 6 is what took the 3, 2, 1 combo, and then the 4 showed up after that. Well, what a coincidence. We got the 6 and the 4. And now we have an 8. And we're going to do the 8 by itself. Okay, on to the next one. And it's an 8 again. And this time we're going to do the 6 and the 2. There those go. Next one is a 10. The 7 and the 3 are the only numbers that we can take it off. Alright, last roll. Let's see a 9. And it's a 5. Unfortunately. We always get this close, but yeah, we still got to get that 10,000, but can we do it tomorrow? Well, you'll have to come back next time and find out. Alright, welcome to the month of August. Summer is, well, I guess summer break for many of us is coming to a close very soon. So we start with an 8, and we have our first insurance marker. Okay, next roll is a 3, and we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next one coming up is a 4, and we get another one. So now we have 2 insurance markers, which can save us. And there's a 6. And we will do that on its own, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Next one is a 7. We'll take off the 5 and 2. 8 and 9 naturally are the only numbers left. We have 3 chances to roll them. There's There's a 6. There goes one of the insurance markers, and there's the 8. All right, chances to roll a 9. There's a 3. All right, last chance for a 9. It's a 7. Oh my goodness. Well, let's try again with round 2. We are always this close. And we start with another 7. And we're going to do the 6 and the 1 to get those 2 off the board. Next one is a 5. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is another 7. We will do the 4 and the 3. Okay, there those go. Next one is a 10. We'll do the 8 and the 2. All right, natural 9 and 7 are the only 2 left, and there's a 10. We just took that off the board. Well, maybe tomorrow will be better, I hope. Well, let's see if we can close out the week on a good note, but thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. All right, back to the big numbers to close out the week, and we start with a 4. We're going to do the 3 and the 1. Get those 2 off the board. Okay, next roll is a 5. And we will do that. Take that number off. Next one is a 6. And we're going to do the 4 and the 2. There those go off the board. Next roll is a 7. And we're going to do that. Take that off the board. Okay, next one is a 10. Definitely a bad time to see that. All right, well, let's go again. This is round 2. All right, first roll is an 8. And we will do that naturally off the board. Next roll coming up, a 6. And we will do that by itself. All right, next one is another 6. And we will do the 5 and the 1. Okay, and there those go. Next roll is another 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2 because that's the only way it comes off. And there's the 9. All right, looking for 10 for the instant win. There's a 7. All right, show me a 3. Not a double, not double that. A 6 in this case, to be exact. Oh my goodness. Well, we've got a full week without a $10,000 win. Can it change on Monday? Well, the only thing left to say is come back then. We'll see. But have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers. This is the first full week of August, as summer is winding to a close already. And we start with an 11 out of all numbers. We'll do the 7 and the 4. And there those go off the board. We'll do the next roll. That sound was delayed there. And we'll take the natural 3. Next one is a 6. And we will do the 5 and the 1. And there those go off the board. Next roll is a 7, and that's a bad roll, unfortunately. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and play round 2. We're kind of in a drought here. We haven't had a $10,000 winner, a $10,000 win, I should say, in a while. Hopefully, it can all change if I remember the way to go. And there's a 9. We'll do that naturally. Okay, next one is a 6. And we will do the 4 and the 2. Take those off the board. Next roll, a 10. And we'll do the 7 and the 3. That leaves a natural 8 and 5 remaining. And we see a 6. So close to taking one of those numbers off. Oh, well. Well, come back tomorrow. We'll do it again. We'll see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers bonus round. We start things off with a 7. The 7, for whatever reason, keeps starting off these games. I'm not sure why that is, but I guess it's the way it works. Anyway, next roll is a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Get those off the board. Okay, next roll is another 9. And this time we'll do it naturally. Okay, next roll is a 5. How unfortunate. Okay, well, let's go ahead and play round 2 and try this again. First one up is a 10. A different number finally. We'll do the 9 and the 1. Get that one off the board early. Next one is another 10. This time we'll do the 6 and the 4. Okay, next one is a 7. We're going to do the 5 and the 2. So there those go. Now, next one is another 7. Let's take that. All right. Got a chance. 8 and 3 will keep us in here. 11 will win 10,000. There's a 2, but thankfully it's a double. Not this time, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. We keep getting this close, and then it ends in disaster. Well, hopefully, as we go into hump day tomorrow, we can finally win that bonus cash, I hope. But, yeah, fantasy, that is. But anyway, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. It's the first hump day of the new month, and we start with a 10, which fittingly started off the second round yesterday. And no, let's not do the 9-1 again. Let's do the 8 and 2. Okay, there those go. Next one coming up, a 5. And this time we'll do the 4 and the 1. We'll get those 2 off the board. That pesky 1 is gone right away. Next roll is a 3. And we will do that by itself. Okay, next one up is a 6. Naturally. Alright. 12 will be a big number to see. And it's a 3. Wow. But we are going to try again, of course. In round 2. First roll up is an 8. And we're going to do the 7 and the 1. Get those off the board. Going to roll number 2. It's a 4. And I believe the only way it comes off the board is that on its own. And there's a 6. And the 6 on its own is the only way it comes off the board as well. Next one is a 5. Let's save the 3 and the 2, and let's take the 5 by itself off the board. Only to see a 7 on the next roll. But if we had to take off the 3 and the 2, it would have been a bad roll either way. So, yeah, that is unfortunate. But come back tomorrow and we'll play big numbers once more. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right. We're about ready to close the week out. And we start with a 6. And we're going to do the 5 and the 1. Take those 2 off the board. Here comes the next one. It's a 9. And we'll do the 4, 3, and 2. We'll take those 3 all at once off the board. Leaving the 6, 7, 8, and 9 naturally. And there's the 7. And an 8. 6 and 9 are left. And there's a 5. Yeah, even after it took the first half off. But let's play round 2. See if anything changes here. First up is a 5. We'll take the 4 and the 1 off the board. And we'll move on to the next roll, which is a 6. And we will do the 6 on its own. Okay, next one is a 4, but it's a double, so we've been saved. There's the 7. We'll do that on its own, unlike last time. And there's an 8. We will do the 8 also on its own. Okay, next roll coming up, it's another 8. And this time the 5 and the 3, which is the only way it comes off the board. Let's see an 11 for 10,000. There's a 5 again, the number that robbed me in that last game. Oh my gosh. Well, I would love to close out the week on a good note tomorrow, but you'll have to come back next time and find out. Alright, it's Friday. Getting ready for the weekend as much as I'm excited. And there's a 4 to get things started. Take that off the board. Okay, on to the next roll. And it's a 3. Wow. We get that insurance marker and it goes very quickly. And there's a 9. We will do the 5 and the 4. Take those off the board. And move on to the next roll, in which we find a 6, and we got the insurance marker right back. Next, we find a 6. Wow. 2 times today that we have to, we get an insurance marker, and then we have to give it back. Only to get it back a little later, but it doesn't look like it's going to be happening here. 9 and 7 are the only natural rolls left, and it's a 6. What a shame. Well, we were doing pretty well in that first game, but let's see how game 2 shapes out. We start with a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. Get those 2 off the board. Let's move on to the next roll. There's a 2, which of course is a double. So we'll just move on to the next one. It's a 6. But thankfully it's a double, so we've been saved. And we didn't let insurance marker also. We have an 8. We'll take that naturally off the board. On to the next roll. It's a 2. Once again, it's a double and we've been saved. There's a 7. We'll do that by itself. Alright, we just have a 3, 4, 5, and a 9 left on the board, and there's the 7. Let's do the 5 and the 3. Oh no, that's 8. It's going to be 4 and 3. Alright, a natural 9 and a 5 are the only 2 left. We got 2 chances to roll. There's a 6. Well, this time we have to give up the insurance marker. And the game is over with that 10. Oh man, so close. Well, we're going to do this all over again on Monday, and I hope it's good. But until then, thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, we're in the middle of August here. Let's get this show on the road. We start with the 5. And we're going to take that off the board. And we'll go to the next roll, which is a 4. It's a double. So we will take that by itself off the board. And let's move on to the next roll, and it's a 10. So we get another insurance marker. We're going to do the 7 and the 3. Though I could have done 6, 3, 1, but there's the snake eyes, 2. Only way it comes off the board. There's a 3. There goes one of our insurance markers. And an 11. There goes another one. Next we have a 7. The 6 and the 1. Okay, we got 2 chances to roll a 9 or an 8. That will keep this game going. And we see a 9. All right. 2 chances to roll an 8. We're in a good position so far. Let's see. There's a 4. Last chance. Let's see an 8. And a 7. Oh my goodness. 1 off. Well, let's go ahead and play round 2 and see if we get anything better out of it, I hope. All right, first roll up is a 5. We're going to take off the 4 and the 1. Okay, there those go. Next one is an 8, and it's a double. So we'll take that off the board. Well, naturally, I should say. Next roll is a 3, and we will do just that. Take that off the board, and we'll move on to the next roll, in which we see a 9. We will do the 7 and 2, and there those 2 go off the board. There's a 7. There goes that insurance marker. And the 8 ends the game. Unfortunately. Well, come back tomorrow for more of the big numbers. We'll see you next time. Alright, we are once again back to the big numbers bonus round. And we start with a 6. And we are going to do that, naturally, off the board. And we do our next roll, and it's a 10. Now watch this. 4, 3, 2, and 1. All 4 numbers off the board. This may be a liability later on. There's the 5. All right. Already a natural 7, 8, and 9 are the only 3 numbers left. And there's a 6. Should have kept those other numbers. Well, unfortunately, that's the way it goes. So let's start round 2. I mean, we still have not won 10,000 in a while. Hopefully, we can finally end that drought. And we start with a 10. And we're going to do the 6 and the 4. Okay, there those go. And we have a 10 again. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. Get those 2 off. The next one is an 8. And we will do the 7 and 1, although there are a couple options here. Next, we see a 4. I was thinking about doing the 7 and the 3, and that that would have been a bad roll either way if I had done that. But again, I had no other option. Well, hump day tomorrow. Let's see what we can do then. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. Okay, hump day. Hump day Wednesday. We start with a 9. And we are going to take off the 8 and the 1 first. Okay, those are off the board. Let's move on to the next roll. We have a 6. And we're going to take that off the board. Okay, moving on to the next roll. And it's a 4. It's a double. And that is the only way it comes off the board. And there's an 8. We're going to do the 5 and the 3. That leaves a 2, 7, and 9 off the board. 11 will put us in a good position. And there's a 4. And there goes that insurance marker. And there's the 7. Let's see an 11 for $10,000 to end the drought. And there's an 8. Man, oh man. The dice are not as lucky this time. They've not been lucky, actually, so far. Like, a lot of shows so far, these dice have not been lucky. Well, let's see how good we can do in round 2. We'll start with an 8, and we have a 7 and a 1. We'll take those 2. And we will do the next roll, and it's another 8, and this time it's a double. So that means we get an insurance marker. We'll do the 2 and the 6. There those go off the board. Next roll coming up, a 7. And we will do the 4 and the 3, as that's the only way it comes off the board. A natural 5, 8, and 9 are the only 2 numbers left. 3 numbers left, I should say. There's the 8. Got 2 chances to roll a 9 or a 5. There's the 8 again. But thankfully that insurance marker saved me. And there's the 5. All right. Last chance. Let's see a 9. And a 6. We always get this close. And again, it keeps ending in disaster. Come on, Golden Dice. Come on. Let me actually win the 10,000. Well, we'll see how lucky they are tomorrow, I hope. But I know I'm not begging the dice or anything, but it's just the luck. That's just really how the game goes. But anyway, till then, thanks for joining us today, and we'll see you next time. All right, we're almost to the end of the week. Let's get started. We start with a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. Take those off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 9. We're going to do the 7 and the 2. There those go. Next one, another 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. And there goes those numbers. Next one is a 10. Wow. Okay, let's start round 2. All right, let's start the first roll. It's an 11. We're going to take off the 9 and the 2. And there those go off the board. Next roll coming up. It's a 4. And we're going to take the 4 off the board. All right, next roll is a 10. And this time around, we're going to do the 6, 3, and 1. All right, 12 will bring us into a good position. There's a 6. Wow. All right, well, all I'm going to say is come back next time and we'll do this all over again. All right, welcome to Friday. It is the end of the week, and look at that. We start with a double right out of the gate. We'll do the 5 and the 1, get those off the board. Going to the next roll, it's a 4. And we're going to do the 4 on its own. Okay, next one is an 8. And we'll do that by itself. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do that on its own, as that's the only way it comes off the board. Next one is an 8 again. And we have another insurance marker. A 12 will get us $10,000. There's a 5. So there goes one of the insurance markers. There's the 8. Show me a 12. And a 7. Oh boy, oh boy. What am I going to do with these dice? I really do not know. Okay. Let's go again. This is round 2. We start with an 8 again. Just like in that first game. But this time around, we're going to take the 6 and 2 off the board first. Alright, next roll coming up. It's an 8. We're going to do the 8 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is another 8. We're going to do the 5 and the 3. Okay, those are off the board. Next roll, it's a 6. So there goes that insurance marker. And there's a 7. All right, let's see. A 10 will put us in a good position. And there's a 7 again. Second time in a row, 7 showed up. Well, we'll see how Monday plays out, but until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, it is the start of a new week here at the Big Numbers. Start with an 8. And we're going to take off the 7 and the 1. Those first numbers are off the board. Next roll is a 6. And that's an insurance marker. We'll do the 4 and the 2. Okay. Next roll coming up, it's an 11. We're going to do the 6 and 5. Okay. Next roll, it's an 8. 12 will win us $10,000. There's a 7. Okay, last chance. And it's a 5. What a shame. Well, let's play round 2 and see how much luck we get this time around. And we start with an 11. And this was the combination I was looking for, particularly 8 and 3. And there's the 6. We're going to take off the 5 and the 1. There they both go. Next roll is a 4. We're going to do the 4 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next one up is an 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. Okay, there they go. Next roll is a 5. Unfortunately, well, that's the way things go, but hopefully tomorrow we can do better. But until then, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you next time. All right, we're back here once again at the Big Numbers. We start with an 8. And there is our insurance marker. We'll take off the 5 and the 3, get those 2 out of the way. Next roll is an 8 again, and another insurance marker. Okay, next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 9 and the 2. Get those 2 off the board. Okay, next roll is a 10. We're going to do the 6 and 4. All right, now here's the deal. We have that 7 and 1. If we roll a 7, that's going to be an automatic loss because the 1 cannot be taken off the board. However, if we see an 8, that will win us $10,000. There's a 3. Okay. There's the 5. We need to see an 8. There's a 2, so we get another chance. And there's a 10, another chance. Oh my goodness, there goes the 7. How close we were. Wow, that is tough. That is tough. Well, let's try round 2 and hope for the best. Oh, look at that. There's the pesky 7 that left that 1. This time, let's get that 1 off the board. Next is a 10. And we will do the 7 and the 3. Yeah, get that bad 7 off the board. There's an 8. So we get an insurance marker for that roll. And we're going to do the 8 on its own, because I believe that's the only way it comes off. Okay, next roll is a 6. And the 4 and the 2 are the only 2 that come off, leaving a natural 9 and 5. We only have 2 chances. There's the 7. There goes the insurance marker. Last roll, and it's a 6. We get another chance at it, and it's over. It's over with the 10. Well, we'll come back tomorrow, and hopefully we don't repeat that one again. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, Hump Day Wednesday. And we get started with a 10. there is an insurance marker right away. We'll do the 6 and the 4. And there they go off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 7. We're going to do the 7 on its own. Okay, and there that goes. Next roll coming right up, it's a 3. And we will do the 2 and the 1. Get those off the board just like that. On to the next roll we go, and it's a 2. It's a double. We've been saved that time. There's an 8. We'll do the 5 and the 3. So that means 2 chances to roll an 8 or a 9. With a chance at 10,000. There's a 4. There goes that last insurance marker, and the 10 ends the round. What a shame. Very, very close, unfortunately, but well, let's go ahead and play round 2. See if we have any better luck this time. First roll is a 7. No, we can't do that. That'll only make 6. So we're going to do the 6 and the 1. Okay, next roll. Yep, sound is delayed again. There's the 12. Oh my goodness, we have not seen the 12 roll in a while. Let's do 5, 4, and 3. All right. There's a 6. I think I should have left that 4 up there. Well, anyway, there goes that insurance marker, and there's a 9. Let's do the 9 on its own. All right, a 10 will bring us to a good position. There's the 8. All right, 9 for $10,000. 11. Oh my gosh. Wow. And the 10,000 win drought continues. Hopefully we can put an end to it tomorrow. But we'll be back then. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right. Thursday, we're almost to the end of the week, and there's a 4. So we've got ourselves an insurance marker there. We will take that off the board, naturally. Okay, next roll coming up, it's a 6. And we will do the 5 and the 1. Get those off the board. And moving on to the next roll, it's a 3. And we will do that on its own. Okay, we're in a good place so far, and there's a 7. We'll take that off the board. That leaves us 6, 8, 9, and 2 left on the board. Let's get those off. There's a 5. All right, well, at least the insurance marker saved us that time, so we're going to roll again, and there's a 9. That's the only way it comes off. Let's see a 10. There's a 9 again for the second time. Oh boy, okay. Let's start round 2. Hope for better luck this time around. And we start with a 9. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll coming up. It's a 12. All right. Let's see. No, we can't do that. That's going to be 10. So let's do 8, 3, and 1. Get those all off the board. Next roll is an 8. And we're going to do the 6 and the 2 because that's the only way it comes off the board. And there's the snake, guys. We've been saved. So let's go again. There's the 7. All right, natural 4 and 5 are the only 2 that are left. Let's see a 9 for $10,000 and 11. So close, but let's try one more time, and it's the 8 that ends it. Oh my goodness, we still can't win the money. Hopefully we can close out the week on that kind of note, winning the money, but you'll have to tune in then. But we'll be back tomorrow. Until then, we'll see you next time. Friday, the end of the week, and it's a 7 we start with. And we're going to do the 6 and the 1 off the board. Okay, let's go to the next roll. It's a 10. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. Okay, we'll take those off. Next roll coming up, it's a 9. We're going to do that on its own. Okay, next one, it's a 5. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, 7, 3, 4, the only 3 numbers left on the board. There's the 2, we've been saved. There's the 3. Show me an 11 for 10,000 bucks. That's a 5. We always seem to get this close. Well, here we go with round number 2. First roll of this round is a 7. We're going to take off the 6 and the 1. And there they go. Next roll, coming right up, it's a 10. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 6, but it's a double. We've been saved. And there's the 8. Going to do the 5 and the 3. Get those off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do that. Okay, a natural 9 and a natural 4. The only 2 numbers left on the board. There's the 9. All right, let's see a 4 for 10,000 bucks, and it's an 8. It keeps doubling up the number we need. Oh my goodness. We still can't give away the 10,000. Maybe next week will be the week. But until then, thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend. On the last full week of August, getting ready to move into the first full week of September. As school is getting started in many areas, my school district, my former school district, started 3 weeks ago. Well, yeah. Anyway. Oh, speaking of 3 weeks ago, that's the number that we just rolled. And that's what we start with. And we have a 5 now. We're going to do the 4 and the 1. And there they go off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 10. So we get the insurance marker, which will help us. An 8 and 2. There they go off the board. Next roll, it's an 8. We've been saved by the insurance marker, and there's the 7. The only way it comes off the board. All right, 11 will get us to a good position here. Actually, we don't have to worry about that now, because now a natural 6 and a natural 9 are the only numbers that's left, and we see a 10. My goodness. The dice are still not being nice to us. Come on, round 2. Let's give away that 10,000 for goodness sake. All right, we'll start with the 8 and 1 for 9. Moving on to the next roll, it's an 8 again. We're going to do the 6 and the 2 this time around. And next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 9 and the... No, can't do that. 7 and 4. Yeah, the 5, 3, and 4 would not be a good option either. And a 7 is another one of those bad rolls. Oh, dang. I really do not like to start off the week like this, but maybe we can do it tomorrow. I hope. We can hopefully win the money, but till then, we'll see you next time. Last Tuesday of August, and there's a 4 to get us started. We'll do the 3 and the 1. Take those 2 off the board, and we'll do the next roll for an 8. And we're going to do the 8 on its own. All right, there that goes. Next roll coming up, it's another 8. And we're going to do the 6 and the 2. Those numbers going off the board. Let's go to the next roll. It's an 11. We're going to do the 7 and the 4. Okay, there they go off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 5. So this is it. 2 chances to roll a 9 to end the drought. It's an 8. We were 1 off, but we get one more chance at it, and it's a 5. These dice just want to keep this drought going, and I don't want it to keep going. Well, let's move on to round number 2, and we start with an 8. And we're going to do it naturally off the board. Okay, next roll coming up, it's a 4. And we're going to take that off the board. Okay, next one, a 6. And this time we're going to do the countdown style, as I like to call it. It's a 5. And that's the only way it comes off the board, because I literally just did the countdown style, leaving a natural 6, 7, and 9. We only have one chance to roll either of them, and it's a 10. We were 1 off. Well, hump day tomorrow. We'll see you next time, and let's see if we can win that 10,000, I hope. Alrighty. Hump day Wednesday, here are the big numbers, and we start with a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Get those 2 off the board. And we will do the next roll, and it's a 6. And we are going to do the 6 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll, coming right up, it's another 6. And we're going to do the 4 and the 2. And there they go off the board. Next roll, it's another 12. It's a long time no see for this big guy. The biggest number of them all. Now 12, let's see you again for $10,000, I hope. Well, now we have 2 chances to roll that 3. Let's see a 3. It's an 8. Alright, last chance. Let's see a 3. And it's a 5. Wow. They are just not being nice. They have not been nice for quite a while, especially at the end. Oh my goodness. And we start with 11. Let's do 5, 4, and 2. Get those out of the way. Okay, next roll coming up. A 6. And we are going to do the 6 on its own, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Moving on to the third roll. It's a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Alright, there those go. Next up is a 7. That's the only way it comes off the board. Alright, number 12. Big guy, let's see you. It's a 6. That's half of that. Well, if we can't get even closer. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll be back tomorrow. Come on, let's just end this. Let's end this losing drought, I hope. Let's end this winning drought. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, we're almost to the end of the week. We start with a 7. We're going to take off the 6 and the 1, get those off the board. Go into the next roll. We find a 5. And we shall do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is another 7. And this time we will do it naturally. Off the board. Okay, next roll is an 8, and it's a double. We're going to do the 8 on its own, because that's the only way it comes off the board. And there's the 8 again, but it's a double. So we've been saved. There's the 6. 4 and 2 are the only ways it comes off the board. All right. So for the, I guess, 3rd, 4th time in a row, let's see that big 12. Well, there's the 9. Well, here we go again. 2 chances to roll a 3. There's a 10. We've been saved. Let's see the 3. There's a 9. There goes the insurance marker. And a 7. Out of all the rolls, it has to be that. Well, what a shame. Alright, let's try round 2 and see what kind of luck we get. First roll's a 10. We're going to do the 9 and the 1, get those off the board. I'm going to roll number 2. It's a 2, it's a double. And that's the only way it comes off the board, just naturally. Next roll is an 8, and we will do it naturally as well. There's the snake eyes. We've been saved, of course. And there's a 4. All right. Next one is an 8. The 5 and the 3 is the only way it comes off. That leaves 2 chances to roll a natural 6 and a natural 7. There's the 8. Last chance at it, and it's a 4. We still can't get anywhere, can we? Well, come back tomorrow. We'll close out the week. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Alright, it's Friday, last day of August, and it's an 8. We start with, we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is a 9. We are going to do the 9 on its own. There that goes. Okay, next roll coming right up. It's an 8. Again. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 3, and we will do that off the board naturally. Next roll is a 5. We're going to do the 4 and the 1. All right, let's see a 12. There's a 7. We're getting close. All right, 2 chances to see a 5, and there's an 8. All right, last chance at it, there's a 7. Very close. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get started with round 2 here. And we start with an 11. We're going to do the 7, 4. 7 and 4. There we go. Those are off the board right away. There's a 7 again. We're going to do the 5 and the 2. There they go. Next roll coming up. It's a 3, and we can only take it naturally off the board. Next roll is a 10. We can only do the 9 and the 1. That leaves a natural 8 and 6. Left on the board, there's a 4. It's a double. We've been saved. And we've been saved again by the snake eyes. But not this time, unfortunately. That's a shame. Well, at least we've closed out the week. We're going to start a brand new month on Monday, so have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to September. And we start with a 9, and that will be the natural number we'll take off the board. Let's go again. We have an 8 now, so let's do that naturally. Next roll coming up, it's a 6. And we will do that naturally. All right. Next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 7, 3, 1. That leaves a 2, 4, and a 5 left on the board. There's the 11! Finally! We finally ended the $10,000 drought. Can we make it 2 in a row? Let's find out right now. And we start with an 8. And we're going to take that off the board. Boy, I am still happy after that. And we have a 5. Let's do the 4 and the 1. And then a 6. When I saw the 2, 4, and the 5 left, I mean, I was like, yeah, this is in a good position. Yeah, only for the 6 to end this game, but wow. Finally, we ended the $10,000 drought, and we finally won it. Can we do it again tomorrow? Well, you'll have to tune to find out. Till then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Alright, we're back to the big numbers once again, and we start with a double right away with the Snake Eye 2. Moving on to the next roll, it's a 10. We're going to do the 9 and the 1. Get those two off the board. Next roll coming up, a 7. We're going to do the 7 on its own. Next roll is a 6. And we're going to do the 6. Next roll coming up. It is a 6 again, but we've been saved by the insurance. Same with this 10. And the 7 keeps us going. We can only do the 4 and the 3 here. We need to take off a natural 8 and a natural 5. There's the natural 5. Show me an 8 for 10,000 again. It's a 7. We were 1 off. Well, after how lucky the dice were to us yesterday, apparently now they're starting to get back to their habits again of not being very lucky. Let's take off the 8 and the 3. Next roll is a 10. We will do the 7, 2, and 1. Get those off the board. Alright, next roll is a 4, and it's another double. Alright, 11 will put us in a good position. There's a 12. However, we've been saved. And there's a 6. Alright, we have 3 chances to roll a 5 and a 9. There's the 8. Last chance, and it's a 3. Well, that was not the last chance. This is now the last chance, and now it's over. Oh my goodness. Well, we still can't get anywhere, but maybe tomorrow will be better, I hope. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. Well, I hope you're all making the final moments of summer here as we get started with Hump Day today, and we start with a 7. And there that goes right off the board. Next we have a 6. And we will do the 5 and the 1. And there they go. Next roll is a 9. And we're going to do the 4, 3, and 2. Let's do those. Leaving a natural 6, 8, and 9 left on the board. And there's the 11 that ended us earlier this week. That one got us the 10,000. This time it ends the game. Well, let's try again, and hopefully we will do better. And we start with a 4 right away. We'll take it naturally off the board. Next roll coming up is a 12. That's too much. So 5, 6, and 1 we will do. There's a 6, but it's a double. There's a 7. That's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll. At 11. Going to do the 9 and 2, although 8 and 3 is an option. Let's see an 11 again for 10,000, and there's a 4, but we've been saved. There's a 9. And there's the 3. Alright, 2 chances for a natural 8. Oh, we were 1 off. Last chance at it, and it's a 6. We were so close. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that tomorrow we can maybe make a second $10,000 win in the week, but it's not just done yet. We're getting close. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. Alright, welcome back once again to the Big Numbers bonus game, and we start with a 2 right away. Snake Eyes, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 12. Man, these 12s are finally starting to show themselves. We'll do 7, 4, and 1. Or we could do 5, 4, 3, because I think that's another option. Well, we'll see if that was a good move. We have an 8. Let's take that 1 off the board. Next roll coming right up, and it's a 5. Well, we still have 2 insurance markers. And we've been saved by that 12. And there's a 7. There goes another one. There's a 10. There goes that last insurance marker. Need to roll 6, 8, or 9 naturally. And there's a 7. Unfortunately. All right. Let's try again in round 2. All right. First up is a 12. And that's a great way to start off the game. Let's do 9, 2, and 1. They all come off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 7 by itself, which is the only way it comes off the board. No, it wasn't the only way. The 4 and 3 is another option. And there's the 6, and that on its own is the only way it comes off the board. There's a 4. It's a double, and the natural is the only way it comes off. Let's see an 11, which will put us in a really good position. There's a 7, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. That's one of them gone. There goes, well, I was about to say there went the other one, but that's a double. So that saved me. And a double again. There's a 4, and that time there goes the last insurance marker. And we see a 10, and we've been saved yet again. Will it happen again this time? No, unfortunately. That's a shame. Well, get ready to close out the week with us tomorrow. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, it's time to close out the week. We start with a 5. And we're going to take off the 4 and the 1. There they go right away. Next up, an 8. And we're going to do the 6 and the 2 on their own. All right, next roll is a 5. We're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll coming up, a 6. It's over in just 3 or 4 rolls. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and start game number 2, or round number 2, I should say. So let's go. We start with a 9. And we're going to take off the 6 and the 3. Get those 2 off the board right away. Next, we see a 12. So that gives us the insurance marker because it's a double. And that's really the only way the 12 plays. And there's a 7. And that's the only way it comes off the board, naturally. Next roll is a 9. The 5 and 4, the only way it comes off. So we just have that natural 8 for 10,000. Show me an 8. There's a 7. So close. Last chance at it. Show me an 8. There it is! Twice in 1 week. That is how we end the week. That is great. Have a wonderful weekend. Well, that was amazing. A $10,000 win to start and end last week. Now let's see if we can make that happen again. And we start with a 7. And we're going to take off the 6 and the 1. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 5. We're going to do the 3 and the 2. Take those off the board. Next roll coming right up. It's a 4. All right. We have a 5, 7, 8, and 9 left on the board. Next roll is a 5. And that's the only way it comes off the board. A natural 7, 8, and 9 are the only 3 numbers left on the board. And there's the 7. Let's see an 8 or a 9. It's a 6. Well, I mean, the first win was that surprise 11, and then it was that natural 8, that one that got us the money. So 8 and 11 were the lucky numbers of the week last week. Those of you keeping score. Anyway, we start with a 9 in round 2. Next roll is a natural 2. Next roll coming up is a 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. All right, next one is a 6 and another double. And now we got 2 insurance markers, so now we have 3 chances to roll a 5, 7, 9, or 12. There's the 5. Now we have a natural 7 and 9 left on the board. We have 2 chances to roll either of them. There goes one of the insurance markers with that 11. There's the 8 right in between. Last chance. There's the 9. Show me the 7. And it's a 5. My goodness, we keep getting closer and closer each and every time. Well, join us again tomorrow and we will do this all over again. But until then, thanks for watching and we'll see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers. We start with a 7. And we're going to take the 6 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll coming right up. It's a 4. And we're going to take that off the board naturally. Next roll. An 8. Going to do the 5 and the 3. There those go. Next roll, a 4. And it's a double, so we've been saved. And there's a 7. All right, 2, 8, and 9 are the only 3 numbers left on the board, and there's the 7 again. Well, these dice have done that. Now, let's start round number 2 with a 9. We're going to take the 7 and 2 off the board. There they go. Next roll is a 5. We're going to do the 5 on its own. Okay, next roll is a 7. We're going to take off the 6 and the 1. There they go. Okay, next roll is a 10, unfortunately. Well, we'll be back with y'all again next time, but until then, have a great rest of your day, and we will see you tomorrow. All right, Hump Day Wednesday. We start with a 7. And we're going to take the 7 off on its own. There it goes. Next roll, coming up, it's a 6 and it's a double. We're going to take off the 5 and the 1. And there they both go. Next roll, a 3. And we're going to do that. Next roll coming up, it's a 7, but that insurance marker saved us. And there's a 10. We'll do the 4 and the 6. Here we go again. 2, 8, and 9 are the only numbers left on the board. And there goes the 8. Show me an 11 for $10,000. There's an 8. Unfortunately. Well, we're going to go ahead and play again. Do game number 2, or round number 2. I keep mixing up the terms round and game. I keep mixing the terms up. Anyway, we start with a 6. We're going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next roll coming up. It's an 8. All right, we're going to do the 8. All right, next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 7 on its own. Next roll is a 7 again. We're going to do the 5 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 6, unfortunately. Well, we'll keep the fun going tomorrow, so join us then. Till then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers bonus game. We start with a 5. And we are going to take that off the board naturally. Okay, we're off to a good start. Number 10 we will do next. 9 and 1, I should say. And now we have a 4, and we will do that. Next roll, a 7. And we will do that naturally. Okay, next roll coming right up, it's a 9. And we will do the 6 and the 3. All right, show me a 10 for 10 grand. It's a 6. Unfortunately. All right, let's play round 2. All right, we start with an 8. And we are going to take that off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do the 4 in the 6 and 2. Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. Next is a 9 again. And we're going to take that naturally off the board. Next roll is a 5. We will also do that naturally. All right. That pesky 1 is up there. There's a 5, unfortunately. Well, at least we won't have to worry about taking off that pesky 1. But, yeah, that's just the way it goes. So, with that said, thank you for joining us today. And come back tomorrow and we'll close out the week. Until then, we will see you next time. All right. It's the end of the week. Made it. We're almost to the weekend. Number 3 will take off the board, 1 and 2. Next is an 8. And we're going to take the 4, 5, and 3. Let's take those off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will take the 9 off the board since that's the only way it can be done. And there's a 10, and it's a double. The 4 and 6, we will take those off the board because that's the only thing we can do. That leaves a natural 7 and 8. 10,000. There's the 7. All right. 2 chances to roll an 8 for $10,000. That's a 12, but we've been saved. There's the 6. We've been saved again. Not this time. There goes that insurance marker, and that ends the game. We were so close. Very, very close. All right, let's go ahead and play round 2. First roll is an 8. And we are going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next roll coming up, and 11. Going to do the 9 and the 2. And there they go. Next roll is a 7. We will do the 6 and the 1. I'll remember to take that 1 off the board so I don't repeat that mistake that I made a while back so far. And the 6 ends the game. Well, that's unfortunate. But with that said, hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you back here on Monday. All right, brand new week here on the big numbers. And we start things off with an 8. And we're going to take the 1 and the 7 off the board. Good to get that pesky 1 out of the way early. Next roll is another 8, and we will do that naturally. Next roll is a 6. And we will take off the 4 and the 2. There they go. Next roll is a 7, unfortunately. All right, let's go ahead and play round 2. Okay, first roll is a 9. And we will take that naturally off the board. Next roll, a 5. And we will do the 3 and the 2. There those go. Next one is a 3. And it's over very quickly. Well, we will be back tomorrow and we will do this all over again. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you tomorrow. Or rather, we'll see you next time. All right. Back here again with big numbers, and it's a 4 to get things started. Let's do the 3 and the 1, and there they both go. Next roll, a 7. We're going to go ahead and take that naturally off the board. Next roll coming up is a 9. And we are going to take that off the board. Next roll is a 6, and we will do that naturally. All right. Next one is an 8, and we're going to do that naturally off the board. All right, let's see an 11 for 10,000 like we saw, but nope, not this time around. Will the 6 be the lucky one? No, not this time, but let's try again. And it's a 10, unfortunately. All right, let's go ahead and start game number 2. All right, so here we go. First roll is a 7. And we're going to take that naturally off the board. Next roll, a 3. And we will also take that naturally. Next roll, now is a 4. And we will do that. Okay, next roll is a 9. And we are going to do that naturally. Next roll is a 9 again. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. There those go all off the board. Next roll is a 6. And we are going to take that naturally off the board. All right, let's see a 7 for $10,000. It's a 2. All right, show me a 5. It's an 8. Another opportunity. There's a 10. There's a 3. Last chance at it. It's an 8 again. Aye. We do not seem to be getting far, aren't we? Well, we are going to try again. Game 2. We start with a 6. We're going to take the 3, 2, and 1 countdown style all off the board. Next roll coming right up is another 6, and we'll do it naturally. Next roll, an 8. We will take that off the board. Next roll coming up is a 6, unfortunately. Well, hump day tomorrow. Let's see if we can make it count. But until then, thanks for joining us today, and we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to hump day. We start with a 4. And we will take off the 3 and the 1. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 7. And we will take that off the board. All right, next roll, a 6. And we will take off the 4 and the 2, just like that. Okay, next roll coming up, a 9. And we will take that off the board. All right, next one is a 9 again. Oh boy. Here comes game number 2. So let's start that. First roll up in this round is an 11. We're going to take off the 9 and the 2. There they go. Next roll, a 5. And we'll take off the 4 and the 1. Okay. Next roll is a 7. We'll take that naturally off the board. Next roll is a 10, I'm afraid. Well, didn't quite get there today, but maybe tomorrow. Till then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. All right, we are almost to the end of the week. So here we go. First roll is a 7. We're going to take off the 7 on its own. There it goes. Next roll is a 6. We'll take off the 5 and the 1. Okay, next one is a 4, and it's a double. We're going to take that off the board. Okay, next roll is an 11. And we will do the 8 and the 3. Okay, there they go. There's the 9. All right. Let's roll an 8 for 10,000 bucks. There's a 7. We were 1 off. Last chance at it, and there it is. Did it again on the last roll. All right, let's jump right into game number 2. Let's see if we can make it 2 for 2. We start off with an 11. And we will take off the 9, 2, and 1. No, that's 12. Yeah, just the 9 and the 2. And there's an 11 again. And this time, we're going to take off the 8 and the 3. Okay. Next roll's a 10. We're going to do 5, 4, and 1. All right, natural 7 and 6. There it is, and there's the double. 2 chances to roll 7 to make it 2 for 2. There we go! 2 $10,000 wins in 1 episode. That is amazing. Can we do it again tomorrow to end the week? We will see. Until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Wow, yesterday was amazing. We won 10,000 bucks twice. Essentially 20,000 bucks in just that 1 episode alone. Let's see if we can make it 3 for 3. See if we can do it 3 in a row, including today. We'll start with the 4 off the board. That's gonna start getting us there. And now we have a 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. Next up, a 12. 7 and 5. We'll do those 2. Next up is an 11. There goes one of the insurance markers, and there goes the other one, and the 3. Well, the dice is going to start being mean to us again, especially after that victory. Wow. All right, we are going to go ahead and start game number 2. First up is an 11. We will do the 7, 2, and... no, that's 10. We're going to do the 6, 3, and 2. Let's do those 3 numbers off the board. Now we have a 6 again. We're going to do 5 and 1. Okay, next one is a 7. And the natural way is the only way it comes off the board. Next, we see the 7 again. Well, I knew the dice was going to start being mean to us again, especially after that incredible victory yesterday. But that's the way it goes. So, with that said, come join us again on Monday, and we will do it all over again. But until then, have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you next time. All right, time for a new week. Last full week of September. And we start with a 10. We are going to take the 8 and the 2 right off the board. Okay, next roll is a 4. And we are going to do that on its own. All right, next one. We see a 4 again. We'll do the 3 and the 1. And then we will roll one more time. 4 and 8. Wow, we've been saved by the insurance marker, but not this time, unfortunately. Because the 8 comes up a second time. Alright, let's play game number 2. We start off with a 5. We're going to take off the 4 and the 1. Okay, next roll is a 5 again. We'll do the 3 and the 2. Okay, those are off the board. Next roll is an 11. We will do the 6 and the 5. And there those go. Next roll is a 4. Well, I guess this is becoming a typical way of starting off the week, but will tomorrow be better, I hope. Well, all I'm going to say now is see you next time and join us tomorrow and we'll find out. All right, here we go on a Tuesday. It's a 10. So 9 and 1 come off the board. Okay, next roll is an 8. And we are going to take the 6 and the 2 off of the board. Next roll coming right up, it's an 11. We're going to do the 8 and the 3. And there those go. Next roll coming up, an 8 again, but it's a double. There's the 7. All right, show me a 9 for 10,000 bucks. There we go. Let's jump right to game number 2. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe that this is the 3rd time in a single week that we won 10,000 bucks. Well, actually, from last Thursday up to this coming Thursday. Let's see if we can make it 2 for 2 again, like last week. Anyway, we'll take off the 8 and 3 for 11. Next roll is an 8. And we will do the 6 and the 2. All right, next roll is a 9. We'll do the 5 and the 4. That was the winning combination. Okay. Oh boy, we are in a very peculiar situation again. We need to see a 10 for $10,000 and another 2 for 2. Otherwise, if we see a 9, we know we can't take off that 1. And there's the 7. Well, yeah, that would be a bad roll anyway. Well, that was interesting how we got into a pretty unusual situation in this game. Well, it's a board like this that we don't usually see. Well, we'll be back tomorrow for Hump Day, so join us then. We'll see you next time. All right, Hump Day has come once again, and it's an 8 to get us started. We are going to take the 4, 3, and 1 off the board. Okay, we're off to a good start. Next roll is a 3, and right away, there goes the insurance part. And we have an 8 now. We'll take that naturally off the board. Next roll is a 7, and we will also, we'll actually do the 2 and the 5. We'll see how good of a move that was. Next we have a 6. All right, 7 and 9 are the only 2 numbers left on the board. And there's the 6 once again, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and start game number 2. The first roll is a 7, and we will do the 6 and the 1. And there they go, off the board. Next roll is a 10, and it's a double. So we will do the 5, 3, and 2. Take all 3 off the board. All right. Next is a 7. We can only take it naturally off. So 4, 8, 9, and 12 are the only good rolls left. And there's the 8. Now we're just left with a natural 9 and 4. We have 2 chances to roll either of those 2. And there's a 6. So there goes that insurance marker. And there's the 6 again. Yeah, the dice are pretty unlucky this time around. But maybe tomorrow they will turn the tables around, I hope. But until then, we will see you next time. All right. It is Thursday. We start with a 5. And we will take that naturally off the board. Do the next roll now. It's another 5. We will do the 3 and the 2. Get those both off the board. Next is an 8. And And we will take the 7 and the 1 off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 10. We'll do the 6 and the 4, and there they go. Natural 8 and 9 are the only two numbers left. There's a 4. We've been saved by the double. We've been saved again, but not this time, unfortunately. Okay, let's start game number 2. First roll is a 5. Once again, we'll take off the 4 and the 1. Okay, next roll. It's a 7. We will take off the 5 and the 2. Okay, next roll. And it's a 7 again. We'll take that off the board. Okay, next roll. It's a 5, and that's the game. Unfortunately, but maybe tomorrow when we get ready to close out the week, hopefully on a good note. But until then, thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. All right, we've made it to the end of the week. We start with a 6. We're going to take off the 5 and the 1. There they both go. Next roll coming up, it's another 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. There they go as well. Next roll, it's a 9. And we will do that by itself. All right, next roll. And we find an 8. And we will do that. Off the board. Next roll coming right up. It's another 8, but it's a double. And it's a 5. What a shame. Okay, let's go ahead and start game number 2. Okay, first roll is a 9. And we will take off the 8 and the 1. And there they both go. Next roll is an 8 again. And we will do the 6 and the 2 this time. Okay, and there they go. Next roll is a 4. And we will do that. Okay, next roll is a 6. Unfortunately. Well, not the way I was hoping to close out the week, but join us again on Monday. And we will do this all over again. But until then, thank you for joining us, and have a great weekend. All right, brand new week. Tomorrow's brand new month. We start with a 4. And we will take the 3 and the 1 right off the board. Going to the next roll. We have a 3, and right away, just 2 rolls again, and it's over. Oh my goodness. Let's play round number 2. Hopefully we don't make that mistake again. We're going to take the natural 9 off the board. 6, and it's a double. So we will do that naturally. All right. All rolls are still good, but not for long. Yep, as I thought. Now we have a 10. We're going to do the 4. No. Last one. Let's see. Just 1 off from the number we need. Both times. 1 over and 1 below. Well, that's the closest we could get. That was terrible. Well, tomorrow we start a new month, and yeah, so thank you for joining us today. We'll see you tomorrow. Alrighty, welcome to October. The fall season has just started. We start off with a 3. Next roll coming right up, and it is a 10. We will take off the 4 and the 6. There they both go. Here comes the next roll. And we find a 10. We will take off the 7 and 3 since that's the only way it comes off the board. And already an 8, 5, and a 9 naturally are the only 3 numbers left, and there's an 11, but we've been saved by the insurance marker, but not this time around. Sadly. Alright, well, let's play game number 2. Okay, first roll of this game. And we start with the Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes number 2. Okay, next roll coming up is an 8. And we will do the 8. Alright, next roll is a 2, but it's a double. We've been saved. Next is a 5. And we will do the 5 on its own. Okay, next one is a 9. And we will do that on its own. So technically all rolls are still good here. And we have a 5. We'll take those 2 off. And boy, now it's been cut in half. There's a 6. Alright. Let's see a 10 for 10,000 bucks. And there's a 4. But we had the insurance markers. I'll have to give it back. Let's see the 10. There's a 6. What a shame. That's the closest we could get to marking off the 7. Well, that's unfortunate. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll try again. But until then, thank you for watching, and we will see you next time. Alright, hump day has come. Let's get started. It's an 8 we start off with. We're going to take the 7 and the 1 off the board. Next roll is a 12. And we're going to do the 8 and 4 to those 2. Okay, there they go, off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do the 6 and the 3. And there they both go. Next roll is a 5. And we'll do it naturally. Alright, let's see an 11 for $10,000. And it's a 12. We were so close. We got 3 chances, though. There's a 10. Let's see an 11. Show me an 11. There's a 9. Okay. Snake Eyes 2 for 10,000. There's a 5. Oh, man. So close. Just that last number. Alright. Well, we're going to try again in game number 2. Here we go. First roll is a 12. We start with a double right away. I like the sound of that. We'll do 6, 4, and 2. Get those big ones off the board. Next roll is a 6. We can only do the 5 and the 1. Yeah, sure. Let's do the 7 naturally. Once it listens to me here. Yeah, let's do 5 and 1. There we go. Alright, next one is a 6. Yeah, probably should have done the 7 naturally. Yeah. Doing the 7 naturally would have been a better choice, but that 6 coming up again would have been a bad roll, and the game would have been over anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. That's how it goes. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, and we will try again for the 10,000. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow. Welcome to Thursday. Let's go. We start with a 7. We will do the 7 by itself. There it goes off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do the 4 and the 5. Both of those off the board. Next roll, an 8. It's a double. We will do the 6 and the 2. And there they go. Next roll is a 6. That's an insurance marker there, since that was a double, and it's a 5, the next roll. Unfortunately. Alright, let's move on to game number 2. Okay, first roll up. We have an 11. We will do the 8 and the 3. I take those 2 off the board. Next roll is a 5. We will do the 4 and the 1. There they both go. Next roll is a 6. And we will do that naturally. Okay, next up, a 9. We'll do that. Alright. 2, 7, and 5 are the only numbers left on the board. There's the 5. Alright. Only chance here. Show me a 9 for 10,000 bucks. There's a 7. Alright, here we go again. Is it going to give me the snake eyes this time around? No. Sadly. Oh man, that's a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow to close out the week, but until then, thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Right, we are ready to close out the first week of October. Well, not the first full week, that begins Monday. We start with a 3, and we're going to do the 3 naturally. Alright, next roll up is a 9. We're going to take off the 5 and the 4. Let's do those 2. Okay, next roll is a 7. We will do the 6 and the 1. Get those 2 off the board. Going on to the next roll now, and we have a 4. But we get an insurance marker. And there's a 9. Okay, next one. 7. Alright, last chance. Roll me a 10 for 10,000, and there's a 3. That's a shame. Alright, well, let's go ahead and play game number 2. And hope for better luck. Okay, first roll in this game is a 10. So we get an insurance marker right out of the gate. That's what I like to do. Get insurance markers right out of the gate. Next roll is a 6. We will do the 4 and the 2. Get those off the board. Next roll coming right up, and it's a 6 again. And that, this time, naturally is the only way it comes off the board. Next up, an 8. We'll do the 3 and the 5, leaving a natural 7 and 8 on the board. Next roll is an 11. There goes one of the insurance markers. There's the 8. Got 3 chances to roll a 7. Let's see a 7. There's a 10. Next roll, there's an 8. Next roll, a 9. Final roll, it's a 5. Oh my goodness. I thought all those insurance markers were going to bring me good luck, but yeah, that was definitely quite a cost, wasn't it? Well, that was a pretty dramatic ending, I gotta say. Well, we'll be back on Monday, and we're gonna do this all over again. But until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. Alright, brand new week here on the big numbers. We start with a 5. We're going to take off the 2 and the 3. Both of those numbers coming out off the board. Okay, next roll coming up. We have an 11. We will do the 8. And no, let's see. 5, 4. No, that's not going to work. So 6, 4, and 1. All right, there they both go. Next roll is a 9. We will do that naturally because that is the only way that it comes off of the board. There we go. Okay, next one is a 10, unfortunately. All right, let's go again for game number 2. Okay, here we go. First up is an 8. We're going to do the 7 and the 1, both coming right off the board. Next roll is a 5. We'll do that naturally. Next roll is an 8. And we will do that. Next roll is a 6. And we'll do that naturally. Next up is a 6 again. We're going to do the 4 and the 2. All right, let's see a 12 for $10,000. There's a 7. Next roll, it's a 3. All right, just need that 9. Need that 9. It's a 5, unfortunately. Wow, very close. Well, that's the way things go, unfortunately. But we will be back tomorrow, and we'll do it all over again. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. All right. Welcome to Tuesday. Let's get started. We start with a 4. And we're going to do the 3 and the 1 to take that number off the board. Next roll, a 3. Wow. Once again, it's over in 2 rolls. Dang. Okay, let's try this again, and let's start game number 2. First roll's an 8. I don't know how good this is going to be. 4, 3, and 1. I swear if a 3 shows up again. Okay, thank goodness, it's a 10. I would have gone berserk if that 3 showed up. Okay, there's a 6. Alright. Next roll, an 8. Well, at least it wasn't the 3, and at least it wasn't over 2 rolls, unlike that first game. Well, hump day tomorrow. Join us then. Till then, thanks for joining us, and we will be back with you next time. Alrighty, welcome to Hump Day. Hump Day Wednesday. Next roll, actually not the next roll, the first roll I should say, is a 10. We'll take off the 9 and the 1. And there they go off the board. Next roll is a 5. And we will do just that. Next roll, another 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. Take those off the board. Next roll, coming up, a 9. What a shame. Alright, let's go again. Okay, first roll is a 9 again. We're going to do the 8 and the 1 this time. Okay, next roll is a 4. And we will take that number off the board. Okay, next roll, a 10. So that gives us that insurance marker. We will do the 7 and the 3. Only way it comes off the board. Next roll, a 6. And we will do that number naturally. All right, we got 3 chances. We have a 7. Okay, we are in good position here. There's the 8 again. And there's the 8 once more. And we see the 9 now. No. What are the odds? The 8 just keeps showing up. Wow. What a very close game that was. Well, we will be back tomorrow. Until then, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Alrighty, welcome to Thursday. First roll, the 4, 3, and 1. Get those off the board. Next roll is a 10 on the board. Next roll, an 8. So we're going to go again. And there's the 8 once more. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go to game number 2. Okay. First roll is a 12. So we will do the 9, 2, and 1. Get those off the board. Okay, next roll is a 7. We're going to do that, naturally. Okay, next roll coming right up. It's an 8. We are going to do the 8 on its own. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. Okay, next roll is a 6. And now we have 2 chances to roll a 5 for 10 grand. Here's a 7. Last chance, and there it is again. Oh my gosh. That was how close we came. Well, tomorrow is a new day. Let's hope we can do better than that. But until then, thank you for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow. Alrighty, welcome to the end of the week. So let's get started here with big numbers, and we start with a 10. We're going to take off the 9 and the 1. And now we're going to roll again. There's a 10 once more. We'll do the 8 and the 2. Come right up. And it's a 4. And we will do just that. Okay, let's see a 12 for 10,000 bucks. There's a 6. Last chance. There's the 8. Oh my goodness, we were just one number off. Okay, let's go ahead and play game number 2. First roll, a 3. We're going to do the 2 and the 1. Get them both off the board. Next roll, a 3 again. We will do that. Next roll is a 3 once more. Wow, it took 3 rolls just to end this game. Oh my goodness. Well, we will be back tomorrow as we are actually a couple weeks away from our 100th show. It's just amazing how far we've already come with this, as we just started it over the summer, which is amazing. Well, we will continue to work our way there as we go through the next couple of weeks. So until then, thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. Alright, welcome to a new week as the countdown to the 100th show is on. We start with a 4, and we will do the 3 and the 1. Okay, there they go off the board. Next roll is a 7, and we will take that naturally off the board. Next roll is another 7. We'll do the 5 and the 2, and there they both go. Next roll coming right up. It's another 7. Wow. Let's go ahead and we will try once more. All right. First roll up is a 12. And of course, it's a double. We will do the 6, 3, 2, 1. Just like that, 4 numbers off the board in one roll. Next is a 5. And we will take that off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 7. And we will do that naturally. We're left with a 4, 8, and 9 on the board. There's a 3, last chance at it, and we see a 4. Okay, we just have 8 and 9 naturally. Let's see either of those 2, and we see a 9. All right. Let's see that 8, and there's an 11. Well, that was not the time for that to show up. Well, we will be back tomorrow and try again at our quest for 10,000, which we seem to be going into a drought again. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. All right. Welcome to Tuesday, and welcome again to the big numbers. We start with a 6 and a double. Now that's how I like to start off the game. Let's get that 6 out of the way. Next roll, a 4. And we will do the 3 and the 1. And there they both go. And for this 10, we'll do the 8 and 2. Okay, next one, a 5. We will do that naturally. All right, next roll is a 9. All right, let's see an 11 for 10,000 bucks. There we go. was a much shorter drought, and we finally ended it. All right. Let's play game number 2. Can we make it 2 for 2 once again? Let's find out. We start with a 7. And we'll take off the 6 and the 1. There they go. Next roll is a 10. And we are going to do the 8 and the 2. Take those off the board. Okay, next roll coming up. It's a 7. We will do that naturally. And there it goes off the board. Next roll is a 7 again. We'll do the 4 and 3. 5 and 9 are left. There's the 5. Show me the 9 for 2 for 2. And there's a 7. Oh my gosh. We were so close to making it happen again. Would love to see 10,000 happen on the 100th episode. That would be lovely to see. But we got to get through 2 hump days first, and the first of them's tomorrow. Join us, why won't you? Okay? Till then, we'll see you next time. All right, it is hump day. Here we go. First roll is a 9. We'll start with the 8 and the 1, and there they both go. Next roll up is an 8. We're going to take off the 5 and the 3. And there they go. Next roll up is a 7. And we will do that. Okay, next one up, a 5. But we have been saved by the insurance marker, and there's the 11. There's the 11 that gave us the 10,000 yesterday. Will the 10 do it today? Not this time, but will the 4 do it? No. There's the winning number from yesterday. Yesterday's winning number costed us the game. Well, let's go and start game number 2. And our first roll up is a 3. We're going to take that 1 and 2 off the board. Okay, next roll up is a 5. We will do that. Okay, next one is a 2. Thankfully, we have that insurance marker, so we'll roll again. There's an 8, and we will take that naturally off the board. Next roll coming right up, it's a 6, and we will also do that naturally. Next one, a 9. We will do the 9 on its own. There's a 4. All right. We have 2 chances to roll a 10 for 10,000. There's a 12. But at least that gave us another chance. Not that 9. Show us a 10. There's a 4, but at least we got another opportunity. And there's the 9 once again. Oh my goodness. It does not look like we're ever gonna win the game. Well, we already did win the 10,000 earlier this week, but I would love to get another one before the week is over. But let's see if it'll happen. But come back tomorrow. We'll see if we can do that. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Welcome to Thursday. We are almost to the end of our second to last week before the 100th show. And we start off with an 11. We're going to do the big combo again. 6, 2, 3, 1. Wait, that's 12. So just 6, 3, 2. There we go. All right, next one is a 7. We will do that naturally because that's the only way it comes off the board in this particular case. Next roll, an 11, and that ends the game. What a shame. Well, let's go ahead and start game number 2. I would love to get another $10,000 win before the week is over. We start with a 5, and we will do that naturally. There, that goes off the board. Next roll coming up, and it's a 7. We will do the 6 and the 1. And there they both go. Next roll coming up, It's a 6 again. We are going to do the 4 and the 2, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll is a 7, and we'll do that on its own. Next roll is a 6, and that's the game. Unfortunately. Well, we will be back tomorrow to close out the week, so be sure to join us. But until then, thank you for joining us today, and we'll see you next time. All right, it's time to close out the week, and we start with the 3. We're going to do that on its own. All right, next roll, it's a 7. We will do that on its own. Okay, next roll coming up, it's a 12. We will do the 8 and the 4. All off the board. Okay, next roll. That's a 4, but we get to go again. There's a 3. 2 and 1 are the only way it comes off the board. Next roll, it's a 9. All right, let's see an 11 for 10,000. There's a 5. All right, show me a 6. It's a 10. So close. Okay, well, let's go ahead and play game number 2. Okay, first roll. It's a 5. We will do the 4 and the 1, both coming off the board. Next roll is a 7. We will take that naturally off the board. Next roll coming up, and it is a 7 again. We will do the 5 and the 2. And there they both go. Next roll is a 9. We'll do that. And there's a 6. Let's see an 11 for 10,000 bucks. There it is. How about that to end the week? I knew we could do it. So come back Monday as we get ready to celebrate 100 shows. Until then, we'll see you next time. Welcome to a new week. We are actually about a week away from Halloween, and also we are going to be celebrating our 100th show at the end of the week. So you don't want to miss that. Well, let's get our way there. And we start with a 6. We will do the 5 and the 1. And there they go off the board. Next roll is a 2. It's the snake eyes. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 9. Do the 6 and the 4. Okay, next roll, it's a 7. And we will do that as the 6 comes up again. Okay, let's go ahead and start game number 2. So here we go. First roll is a 6. We'll do the 5 and the 1. Take those off the board. Next roll is a 7. We will do the 4 and the 3. Next roll coming up, an 11, unfortunately. Well, that's a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow, and we will do it all over again. But until then, thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. All right, here we are on Tuesday, and we begin with a 7. We're going to start with that. Next roll coming up, it's a 4. We have the insurance marker now. Let's take that off the board. Next roll to come, a 9. And we will take that off the board. Next roll, a 5. And we will take the 3 and the 2 off the board. Next roll, a 9. And we will do the 8 and the 1. All right, we made it happen last time. Let's see if it happens again. There's a 5. Let's see a 6 for 10,000 bucks. There's a 10. That's a double. There's a 7. Show me a 6. And a 10 again. Aye. Okay. Let's get to game number 2. First roll is a 7. We will do the 4 and the 3. There they go, off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do that. Okay. Next roll, a 6. We'll do that on its own. Next roll is a 3. We'll do the 2 and the 1 since that's the only way it comes off the board. 5, 7, 8, and 12 are the remaining good rolls. There's the 7. All right. 12 for the win. Now there's a 6. Wow, so close. Of course, we're always this close. Well, with that said, we are getting closer and closer. Hump Day tomorrow. The big moment is coming. So until then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. Alrighty, welcome to Hump Day. Hump Day Wednesday. So here we go. First roll is a 7. We will take off the 4 and the 3. There they go. Next roll is a 6. We will do that on its own. Okay. Next roll is a 9. And we will do that. Okay, next roll is a 7. We will do the 5 and the 2. And there they go. Next roll coming right up is a 3. And there goes that insurance marker. And there's a 7. All right, let's see a 9 for $10,000. And there's a 10 again. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and start game number 2. We're so close. Hey, there's the winning number we were looking for. And 10, that was the number we got instead. Okay, next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. Okay, there they go. Next roll is an 8. We will do the 7 and the 1. And there they both go. Next roll is a 5. So here we go again. One chance to roll a 6, and it's a 5 again. Oh my. Well, this is it. Our second to last step. This is our last episode before the 100th show, and that's tomorrow. Join us then. Alrighty, welcome to Thursday. The big day is coming. The 100th episode is tomorrow. Yes, it's the moment we've been waiting for a while. So let's take the 5, 2, and 4 off the board. And already, just 2 rolls and it's over. Wow, that's like the shortest game ever. And we're already going right to game number 2. Okay, well, let's get started with this one now. Here we go. We have a 7. We'll take that off the board. Okay, next roll is a 2. It's the snake eye. Let's do that. Next roll is a 4. It's another double. Okay, we got 3 chances, so that's good. And it's a 6. We can take that off the board. Okay, next roll is a 6 again. There goes one of the insurance markers. Next roll is an 8. And final roll is a 12. Well, there goes that insurance marker. Yep, there it goes for sure. And there's a 6. Another chance. Let's see a 9. There it is. There's the 9. But, however, we are not done yet. we have to roll that 9 again to win the 10,000. And it's a 7. Well, I thought that 9 was going to bring us good luck, but the 9 was just the halfway point. But then we had to roll that 9 again, unfortunately, but that's the way it goes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow's the big day, episode 100 of our Big Numbers show. Join us then. We will see you next time. All right, it's the end of the week. This is it. Our 100th show. Our 100th Big Numbers episode. Can't believe how far we have come throughout these past several months. And of course, it's you, our lovely viewers, that have made this show possible. Thank you so much for your continued support. But more on that in a bit. But anyway, let's get to the game. Once it lets me roll here. There we go. First up is an 8, and it's a double. Next up, we find a 9. Okay, next roll is a 7. And we will take that off the board. And all rolls are still good. It's a 4. And the only way it comes off the board is the 3 and 1. Next roll is a 3. We have another chance at it. There's an 11. Okay, we got 2 chances to roll a 6 for $10,000. So close with the 5. One more roll, and it's a 12, but we get another opportunity, and it's an 8. Wow, so close. All right, we are going to play game number 2. Okay, first roll of this game is a 9. Let's get that 10,000. That would really be a great way to end this episode. Okay, let's do the 8 and 1 for that 9. There's a 9 again. We'll do the 7 and 2. And all rolls are technically still good. Next one is a 3, and we will do it naturally. Alrighty. It's coming down to the wire now. There's the 6. Alright, one chance here. Let's see a 9 for $10,000. It's a 12. But thankfully we've been saved. Can we do it this time? No. That would have been nice to win 10,000 on the 100 show. But that's alright. But hey, again, thank you everybody for your continued support of this show. This is what makes it all possible. It couldn't have been done without your support. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. We'll be back on Monday for episode 101. But until then, thank you for joining us and have a great weekend. All right, we're getting ready to close out the month of October here on the Big Numbers. Hope you all enjoyed the 100th episode spectacular on Friday. And now we're ready to get started. First roll is a 7. Let's take off the 7 on its own. All right, next one. It's a double. It's a 2. This is the only way it comes off the board. Next one. It's a 6. And we're going to take off the 5 and that pesky little 1. All right, next roll. And it's a 4. And this is the only way it comes off. All right, next one. It's a 5, but we have the insurance marker. And it didn't save us that time, sadly. Well, we're going to go ahead and play our second round here. So let's get to it. First roll, it's a 9. And we're going to take that off on its own. Okay, next one. It's a 6. And we're going to take off the 6 on its own. Next roll. It's another 6. And this time we'll do the 5 and the 1. And all rolls are still good. It's another 6. 4 and 2 this time is the only move that can be done. Next roll. It's a 7. Let's see an 11 for 10,000. And it's a 5. That's a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow and maybe we can get that 10,000, but until then, we will see you next time. We're just 3 days away now from Halloween, so hope you all have those costumes and that candy ready. First roll is a 6. We'll take off the 5 and the 1. All right, next roll. It's a 5. And we'll do the 3 and the 2. There they go. Next roll. It's another 5, but sadly that did not save us. So let's go for round 2. All right. First roll of this round is a 9. And we'll take off the 8 and the 1. Get those out of the way. Next one. It's a 6 and it's a double. We'll take that off by itself. Next roll. It's a 2. And that's another double. So now we have 2 insurance markers. Well, that was a double. We get a free roll. It's a 2. We get another free roll. It's a 7. We'll take that off on its own. Next roll. It's a 5. And we can only take the 5 off on its own. There's a 3. All right. We have 3 chances to roll a 9 or 4. 9 and 4. And we can only do them by themselves. Nope, that 7 won't work. There it is again, but that won't work. And it shows up 3 times in a row. What are the odds of that? Well, that's such a shame. But maybe tomorrow we will get to the big money, and I sure hope we can. But we will see you then. The week, tomorrow's the big holiday. First roll is a 7, and we'll take that off by itself. Okay, next one. It's a 4 and it's a double. We will do the 3 and the 1. Let's get that pesky 1 off the board early, which is a good strategy because if we take off all the numbers except that, we cannot play on that 1. Next is a 10, and 6 and 4 is the only combination we can do. Next one, it's a 9 on its own. All right, next one is a 3, but that's marker saved us, and not this time, unfortunately. Just 3 numbers left on the board. Well, let's try again in round number 2. So here we go with that. First is a 6. We'll do the 5 and the 1. Get those off the board. All right, next roll. It's an 11. 9 and 2 is what we'll do. And I believe that's the only... Well, 7 and 4 would have been another option too. There's that 7. Speak of the devil. Next one. It's a 9. 6 and 3. Yep, is the only way that can go off the board. 1 chance to roll a 12 for 10,000. And it's a 7. Unfortunately. Oh, man. Well, we get so close to that, but maybe next time we can do it, but you'll have to come back tomorrow then as we celebrate Halloween here. But until then, we'll see you next time. Happy Halloween. Hope you're all having a wonderful Halloween so far. All right, the first roll is a 6, and it's a double right out of the gate. We'll do the 5 and the 1. There they go, all off the board. Next roll. It's a 7. And we'll do that. Next one. It's a 6. And we'll do the 4 and the 2. Get those off the board. Next roll. A 5. But that insurance marker saved us. And not this time with that 7, unfortunately. When half the numbers are off the board. Dang, it gets much more difficult. All right, let's try again in game number 2. So here we go. We start this round with a 7. We'll do 6 and 1. There they go off the board. Next one. It's another 7. And this time we'll do the 5 and the 2. All right, 2, 5, and 6 are the bad rolls now. There's a 7 again. We'll do that. So this will open up some possibilities now. There's an 8. Let's do the 8 on its own. That's the only thing that can be done. Next one is a 9. All right. Let's see a 7 for 10,000. It's a 12, but we've been saved, so we get another chance. 3 and 4 will keep this game going. 7 will get us to 10,000. Let's see it. It's an 8. 1, 2, high. That's unfortunate. That's how close this game gets. Well, maybe we can close out the week on a good note tomorrow, but until then, we will see you next time. Alright, welcome to November. Welcome to the month of November. Hope you all had a wonderful Halloween yesterday. And we kick things off with a 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. Alright, next roll. It's a 9. And we'll do the 9 on its own. There that goes. Next roll. An 8. We'll do that by itself. Alright, next roll coming right up. It's a 9. We'll do the 6 and the 3. There are several options. Okay, next roll. It's another 3. Well, I should have taken that 7 and 2 off. We would have been able to play that, but, well, it's just the strategy of this game. Well, let's try round number 2 and see if that changes anything. And there's an 8. We'll do the 7 and the 1. Alright, next roll. It's a 4. And we'll do that. Alright, next roll. It's a 5. And we'll do that by itself. Alright, next one is a 10. It's a double. And this is the only way it comes off the board. Yeah, because these would have... Yeah, this would have made 11. Next one is a 10. But we've been saved. Okay, one more shot. There's a 6. Alright. Let's see a 12. We have 2 chances to roll a 12 for 10,000. Otherwise, 3 or 9 keeps this game going. There's a 7. Last chance. And it's an 8. The 8 was not the greatest this time. But that's alright. Well, don't forget to set your clocks back this weekend, because yes, it's that time. Daylight savings, fall rollback. Or fall back, fall rollback, whatever it is. Well, same ordeal. But anyway, don't forget to set your clocks back this weekend. And be sure to join us again here on Monday. Until then, we will see you next time. Alright, it's time for another week of the big numbers. We start with a 9. And we'll do that. Next roll. It's a 4, and it's a double. So we'll do that. And in fact, that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll. A 6. We will do the 6 on its own, because again, that's the only way it comes off the board. So that's a bad roll. And it's a 5. Alright. One shot. Let's see a 7 for $10,000. And it's a 3. Oh man, so close. And I sure hope we could get it this time. Oh, there's that 7 we were looking for in the last game. We were just looking for that 7, but it didn't show up in time. Oh well. 6. Best thing to do is get that pesky 1 off the board early. And it's an 11. That's several options. The 5 would have been good if I had kept that there. Let's just do the 9 and the 2. Okay, next one. It's a 10, and it's a double. 6 and 4 is the only way it comes off the board. All right, now we have 2 chances to roll a 3 or an 8 to keep this game going. An 11 shows up. That's $10,000. And it's a 4. Well, it's not a double, sadly. So there goes that insurance marker. Last chance. And there's a 7 showing up yet again. Well, not the way I wanted to start the week, but that's all right. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll see if we can maybe get that 10,000. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, we're back here at the big numbers bonus round. We start with a 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1 off the board. Next roll. It's a 2 and it's a double. We'll take that on its own off the board. Next roll coming up. It's a 10. We'll do the 6. No, we can't do that. 7 and 3 is the only move we can make. All right, next roll is an 8. That's the only move. All right, next one. It's a 9. All right, let's see an 11 for 10,000. 6 or 5 will keep this game going. There's the 10, but it's a double, so we get a free roll. There's the 9. Not going to save that time, so there goes the marker. And that 7 ends the round, sadly. That's a shame. Well, let's go ahead and try again and see if we can do it. The second time around, and we start with a 7. We'll take the 6 and the 1 off the board. Good idea to do. And we'll get that snake eyes off the board too. Next roll is a 7. We'll take the 7 on its own. So we've cleared off the entire left side of the board. Next roll is a 5. And this is the only move that can be made. All right, 3, 4, 8, 9 are all that's left. Next one is another 3. All right, we're down to 3 numbers now. And there's a 5. So this is our last chance at it. There's a 4. All right, 1 chance to roll an 8 and a 9 on their own. The 8 or the 9, either one of those two will keep this game going. Otherwise, it's over. Yep, that's what happened. Well, that's the way the game goes, unfortunately. But can we try again with the 10,000 tomorrow? I'm sure we will, but can we win it? Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow and find out. But until then, we'll see you next time. Here we go again, the big numbers. We start with a 9. We'll do the 8 and the 1, take those off the board. All right, next roll coming up. It's a 6. And we will do the 4 and the 2, get those off the board. Next one, it's a 7. And we will do just that. All right, next one, it's a 5. And we'll do the 5 on its own. Okay, next roll, a 6, and it's a double. So we get an insurance marker there. So now we have 2 chances to roll a 3 or a 9 to keep this thing going. Otherwise, 12 for $10,000. It's a 7. Next roll, it's a 7 again, twice in a row. Oh my gosh, we had that 7 3 times in a row last week. Oh boy, that was something. Okay, well, let's try this again in round number 2. So first up is an 11. We'll do the 9 and the 2, get those off the board. Next one, it's a 5. We'll do the 5 on its own. Okay, next one is a 7. And we'll do the 6 and the 1. Those are off the board. Next roll is a 7 yet again. Let's do the 3 and the 4. I'm not sure if I'm going to regret that soon because the 7 and the 8 are all that remains. And it's a 6. Yep. I totally regret taking the 3 and the 4 off the board when I should have taken the 7 on its own. But as I said, strategy is the key in this game. But sometimes everyone has their own strategy, and it pays off. Well, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but that's the way it goes. So we'll be back tomorrow, and maybe another shot at 10,000. So until then, we'll see you next time. All right, we're getting ready to close out the week here. First up is a 3, and we will do just that. Okay, that's off the board. Next roll. It's a 5, and we'll do the 4 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll. It's a 5 again, and we'll do just that. All right, next one. It's a 7, and that's the only way it comes off the board. All right, next one. It's a 4, unfortunately, after we had just taken it off the board. Well, let's go ahead and play another round. And maybe we can do better this time. And I sure hope. All right, first roll. It's a 3. And we'll take off the 2 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll. It's a 6. And that's what we will do on its own as well. Okay, next one. It's another 6. Wow. Only 3 numbers went off the board, and then the 6 ends the game, just like that. Oh, such a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow and close out the week, and I hope on a good note. But until then, we will see you next time. It is time to close out the week here at the Big Numbers bonus game. We start things off with an 8. We'll take the 7 and the 1. And there they go. Next roll is a 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2. Get those off the board. Next roll coming up. And it's a 7. Once again, the things come up just 4 numbers in and ends the game just like that. Well, we're going to try again. And hopefully we can get farther this time. I sure hope. And we start with a 9. We'll do the 8 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll is an 11. We will do the 9 and the 2. Take those off the board. Next roll. It's an 11 yet again. We will do the 6 and the 5, because that's one of the... Yeah, there were a couple of other options, but... why did I take that 5 off the board? Well... Yeah, why did I take that? Why did I choose to take that 5 off the board? Well, at least we got farther this time, which is good. But still, unfortunately, that's where the game ends, and that's also where the week ends here on the Big Numbers bonus game. We'll be back on Monday to celebrate Veterans Day, so it's going to be a good one. But until then, we hope you have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans. We salute you. We start with a 9. We'll take the 8 and the 1 off the board first thing. Next roll is an 8. We'll do the 5 and the 3. Get those off the board. Next up is a 7. And we will do the 7 by itself. There that goes. Next roll is a 6. We'll do the 6 on its own. All right. Next up is a 2. It's a double. So we have 2 chances to roll a 9 and a 4, both on their own. There's a 6. That doesn't do anything. And there's that 7, unfortunately. That's such a shame. Well, let's go again with round 2, and hopefully we can get farther and do better. I sure hope. Okay, first number is a 4. Let's get that off the board. Next roll coming up. It's an 8. We will do the 7 and get that pesky 1 off the board. Next one, and 8 again. This time we'll do the 8 on its own. Next roll is an 8 yet again, and this time it's a double. We'll do the 5 and the 3. All right, next one. There's the 11. All right, 2 chances to roll a 6 for 10,000. Can we do it? Oh, 1 off. There's the 7. Last chance at it. Let's see a 6. Wow. 1 off on both rolls. Dang. Oh, so close. Well, we will be back tomorrow to try again, and hopefully we can win the cash. But until then, we'll see you next time. Right. Here we go on a Tuesday. First up is a 4. And we'll take that off the board by itself. Next one is a 5. And we will do the 5 also on its own. Okay, next roll after that is an 8. And we will do the 7 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 5 again. And we'll do the 3 and the 2. There those go. Okay, next roll, a 6. We'll do that. All right, 8 and 9 are all that remain. And there's a 6 yet again after we just took it off the board. Oh my goodness. Let's try again. Maybe we'll get through this time. All right, first roll is a 7. We'll do the 6 and the 1. There they go off the board. Next roll. It's a 6. And we will do the 4 and the 2. Take those off. Next one. It's a 5. And we'll do that. Okay. Next roll. It is a 3. And we'll take that 3 off the board. Okay. 7, 8, or 9 are all on their own. And that's all that remains. And there's the 7. Let's see, an 8 or 9. 8 or 9. And there's a 12. But we've been saved. And that 11 ends it, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow for Hump Day, the middle of the week. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, welcome to the middle of the week, Hump Day, in other words. And it's an 8 we start with. And we get a double right out of the gate. I like that. Okay, next roll coming up, it's a 6. And we'll do the 5 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll, it's an 11. We'll do the 7 and the 4. All right, next roll, it's a 6. And that's also a double, so now we have 2 insurance markers. All right, let's see. 10, can't play that one. We can play the 5. All right. 2 chances at a 9 for $10,000. There's the 3. Last chance for the money. And it's a 4. Ah, so close. So close. But we're going to go ahead and try again in game number 2. And let's hope we can get... Hopefully we can get there. We start this round with a 6. We'll do the 5 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll. It's a 9. We'll do that. Okay. Next roll. It's a 5. We'll do the 4. No, we can't play that one. This is the only move we can make. Next one is a 9. Oh my goodness, we just took that off the board. Well, we will be back tomorrow for Thursday, and maybe the money this time, but until then, we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to Thursday. Here we go. We start with a 7, and we will do the 6 and the 1. Get those out of the way early. Okay, next one, an 8. And we'll do that by itself. All right, next roll. It's a 7. Again. Let's do the 4 and the 3 this time, although I may regret it later on. And I do. With that 8. Oh my. Okay. Let's go ahead and try again in game number 2. Alright. Ooh, we start with a 12. Very nice. So, watch this. 5, 4, 2, and 1. All coming off the board together. 4 numbers in one roll. That is great. There's the 7. Alright, next one. It's an 8, and it's a double. Alright. There's the 8 again, but we've been saved. And we get saved again by the 7. And the 7 ends it twice in a row. Again. Oh boy, wow. Clearing 4 numbers in one roll. That was impressive. Okay, we will be back on Friday, that's tomorrow, to end the week. And we hope you'll be with us then. But until then, we will see you next time. It's the end of our Veterans Day week here at the Big Numbers, and we start with a 6. We'll take off the 5 and the 1. Alright, next roll. It's a 4. We'll do the 4 on its own. There that goes. Next one. It's a 6. We'll do that by itself. Okay, next roll. It's a 10 and it's a double. We'll do the 8 and the 2. Alright. We're in good shape so far. There's the 8. There goes the insurance marker. There's the 10 yet again. 7 and 3. Okay. One chance and one chance only to roll a 9. And there's a 7. Ah, so close. But we are going to try things again in game number 2. And let's hope we can make it. Alright, we start things off with a 7. We'll do that. Alright, next roll. A 3. We'll do the 2 and the 1. Put those off the board. Next roll. An 11. We'll do the 8 and the 3. Oh boy, half of the good rolls are gone already. And there's the 11 again. This time the only move we can do is 6 and 5. 9 and 4, all that remains. We only have one chance to roll either of those numbers. And we see a 3. That's sad. Well, we will be back on Monday and we'll try this again. But until then, we hope you have a great weekend and we will see you next time. Alright, it is time for another week here at the Big Numbers, and we start with a 9. We'll take off the 8 and the 1. Next roll, a 12, and it's a double. We'll do the 9 and the 3. All come off the board. Alright, next roll is a 9 again. We'll do the 5 and the 4. Alright, 2, 6, and 7 are all that's left. There's a 6. 2 chances to roll either a 2 or a 7 to keep this thing going. Otherwise, there's a 6, but we've been saved. Not this time, but there's the 2. And we got the insurance marker right back. So, all we've got left is that 7. Let's see it. Well, there's the 2. We've been saved. So let's keep it going. There's a 5. We get to do it again. And there's an 11, sadly. That's such a shame. Well, we will go ahead and jump right into game number 2. And let's hope we get somewhere. I sure hope we do. Alright, first roll. A 7. We'll do the 6 and the 1. They're all off the board. Next roll. It's a 3. and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll is a 5, and again, that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll, an 8, which again, on its own, is the only way it comes off the board. Next roll, a 10, and that ends the game. That's too bad, but maybe we'll be back, hopefully, with 10,000 tomorrow. But until then, we'll see you next time. Right. Here we go once again at the big numbers, and we start with a 9. And we will do 8 and 1, clear those. Next roll, it's a 7, and we will do that on its own. Next roll, it's a 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2, clear those off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 7 again, unfortunately. Well, that didn't go so well. Let's try round number 2. Let's see how much farther we get this time. First roll is a 9. We'll do the 9 by itself. Here it goes. Next roll coming up, a 7. We'll do the 6 and the 1. Clear that off the board. Next roll, it's a 9. And we will do the 7 and the 2. Clear those. Next roll, it's a 7 again. We'll do the 4 and the 3. There those go. Next one, it's a 9 again, unfortunately. Well, didn't get there this time, but maybe next time, I hope. But until then, we will see you then. Okay, it's the middle of the week. And look at that, we start with a 12 right away. Let's do the 9, 2, and the 1. Clear those all off the board. It's a 9. We'll do the 6 and the 3. There those go. Next roll, it's a 3 again, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. And there's a 5. All right, next roll is a 6. Well, that's too bad. Let's try again in game number 2, and maybe we can get there this time. We start things off with a 7, and we'll do that by itself. Okay, roll number 2 is a 7 yet again. Do the 1 and the 6. Clear this off the board. Next roll, it's a 12. Well, now we know the combination that we will not be able to do, but we'll do the 9 and the 3. There they go. Next roll, it's an 8. And we'll do that, because that's the only way it comes off the board. All right, 11 will win it. There's a 6. All right, now we have 3 chances to see a 5 for $10,000. There's a 9. There's a 10. We've got a free roll. There's a 10 again. And there's a 4. Oh, what a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow, and maybe the 10,000 will be in our favor, and I sure hope that is the case. But until then, we will see. So here we go with an 8. And we will clear that off the board. Okay, next roll. It's a 4. We'll do the 3 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll, a 9. We'll do the 5 and the 4. Get them off the board. Next roll, 7. And we'll do just that. All right, next one. It's a 6. It's a double. Now let's see an 11 for 10,000. And it's a 5 and a 4, but we get another roll and a 5 again, unfortunately. Well, we're going to play round 2 now and see if we can do it this time. So here we go. First is a 4. We'll clear that. Okay, next roll, a 6. We'll clear off the 5 and the 1. Next roll coming up. It's a 12. We'll do the 9 and the 3. Get those off the board. Next roll. It's a 3. But we get another roll. And there's a 10. Clear these 2. Alright, 6 and 7 on its own. One chance to roll them both. And there's a 9. That's unfortunate. So that is going to be it for this one. We'll be back to close out the week tomorrow, and we'll see you then. All right, it is time to close out the week here at the big numbers. We start things off with a 7. That's the only number on its own I will clear. All right, next roll. And that is another 7. We'll do the 6 and the 1. Clear those off. Next roll is an 8. We'll do the 5 and the 3. Get those off the board. Next roll, a 10. That's a double. We'll do the 2 and the 8. Get those off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 4. All right. We have 2 chances to roll a 9 for 10,000. There's a 6. We got our chance. There's an 8. 1 off. Last roll. Let's see a 9. There's an 8 again. And we get yet another roll. Last chance at a 9. And it's a 10. We were so close. So close to seeing it happen. Well, we're going to try again. And maybe we can do it this time. I hope. But let's find out. We start with an 8. Do the 7 and the 1. There they go. Next roll is a 3. And we'll clear that. Alright, next one. It's an 8. Do the 6 and the 2. Clear those off. Next roll. It's a 6, unfortunately. Well, yeah, we still have not won the 10,000 yet, but I sure hope we can do so on Monday as we get ready for Thanksgiving week. But until then, we will see you next time. It is Thanksgiving week. We'll, of course, be celebrating it on Thursday. And we start off with an 8. There they go. Okay, next one. It's a 3. Now we're going to do that by itself. There that goes off the board. Next roll coming. It's an 11. And we will do the 8 and, well, really the only move we can do is this. Yep, 6 and 5. I could do the 2, 4, 5, but I want to save as much numbers on the board as possible. So we didn't end up into this. 8 and 9 are all that's left. One chance to roll. And there's a 7. Well, that's unfortunate. So let's go ahead and try again. So let's try again. And we start with an 11 this time. Do the 9 and the 2. Get those off. Next roll is a 6. We'll do the 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. Clear those off the board. Next roll is a 2. It's a double, so we get a re-roll. There's a 10, and we get another double. This time we have the insurance marker. 8 and 5 are all that's left. 2 chances to roll either. There's a 9, we were 1 off, and there's an 11. Tomorrow, as we continue to work our way towards Thanksgiving, but until then, we will see you next time. All right, welcome to Tuesday. Let's go. We start with an 8 and a double right out of the gate. All right, there goes that. Next roll. It's another 8. Who would relate to an 8? And wait, it's a 10, and it's another double. Oh, we can't do that. 6 and 4 are the only two numbers we take off. Next one, it's a 2. Get that 2 off the board. There's a 6. We've been saved. It's an 8, and it's another double. Oh boy, I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling. There's an 11. There's a 7. There's the 9. We got the 10,000 at last. It's been a long time since we last won it. Very nice. Can we do it again in game number 2? Well, let's find out. So there's the 6. We'll clear that. Alright, next one. It's a 9. We'll take off the 5 and the 4. Next roll. It's an 8. We'll do the 7 and the 1. So, can we do it again tomorrow? I hope. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, we got the 10,000 yesterday. Can we do it again today? I hope. And we start with a 12. Let's do 6, 2, and 4. They're off the board already. And there's a 7. Do that on its own. Alright, next one. It's an 8. And we'll take the 8 off on its own. There's a 6. 5 and 1 is the only way it comes off. Alright. 3, 9 on its own. We'll keep this thing going. A 12 will win us the 10,000. There's the 8, but we've been saved at the last second. Not this time. Oh my goodness, the 7's showing up. I sure hope we can. Let's see. There's the 7. The 7 that pretty much costed us. Alright. Next roll is a 10. And we're going to do the 8 and the 2. There they go, off the board. Next we see a 6. And we will take that 6 on its own off the board. Alright, next roll coming up. It's another 6. We'll do the 5 and the 1. Get them off. Alright, next one. It's a 5. Unfortunately. Well, we didn't do it again this time, but tomorrow is Thanksgiving Day, so of course we'll be back tomorrow for that. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, happy Thanksgiving to all of you. Here we go. Number 7. We'll start with that. So I hope you're all having a wonderful Thanksgiving so far, as much as I am. And we go on to a 6. Clear those. Alright, next roll. It's an 8. And we'll clear the 8 on its own. Alright, next roll. It's a 9. And we'll do that by itself. Okay. 10 will win us the 10,000. And it's a 12. We've been saved. There's the 6. 2 chances to roll a 4. 2 chances out of 4 for $10,000. There's the 8. There's the 9. Last chance. And a 3. Ah, so close. So close. But we are going to try again. So here we go. We start with a 5. And we'll take that 5 off the board. Next roll. It's another 5. And we'll take those 2 off. Alright, next roll. It's a 4. And we'll do that. Okay. Next roll coming up. It's an 8. We'll do the 7 and the 1. Okay, next roll is an 8 again. And we'll do the 8. There we go. 6 and 9 are all on their own. There's a 7. Next roll. It's an 8. Oh man, didn't do it, but thank you for taking a bit of your time out of your Thanksgiving for the show here today, and we'll be back tomorrow for Black Friday or Black Friday special. But until then, happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you next time. All right. It's Friday. It's Black Friday, actually. And we start with the 6. Let's do the 5 and the 1. All right. Second roll. It's a 7. We'll do that. Next one. A 10. We'll do the 8 and the 2. Get those off the board. Next roll. It's a 5, unfortunately. But we're going to play game number 2 right now, and let's see if we can do it. All right. First roll. We start with a 5. Clear the 4 and the 1. Next roll. It's an 8. And we'll clear that. Next one. It's an 11. And we're going to do the 6 and the 5, both on their own off the board. Next one. It's a 6. Well, I pretty much didn't have a choice. Well, I kind of did. Could have cleared the 9 and the 2, but oh well. Well, that's just the way it goes. So, that's it for this week. We'll be back in December as we get ready for both Christmas and the new year of 2025. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, welcome to December, the last month of the year. And we start with a 9. We'll do 8 and 1. There they go. Next roll, a 7. And we'll clear that. All right, next one is a 9. We'll do the 6 and the 3. They're all off the board. Next roll, it's a 10, unfortunately. But we are going to try this again. Let's see if we can do it this time. All right, first roll up is a 6, and we'll do the 5 and the 1. Clear those off the board. Next roll, another 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2. There those go. Next roll, it's another 6. We will do the 6, of course, by itself, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll, another 6. Wow. The 6s have really had their fame today. But maybe tomorrow something different will happen. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, here we go again. The big numbers, and look at that. The snake eyes are the first ones to come out. Next is a 6. We'll take off the 6 on its own. All right, next roll. It's a 4. Do just that. Okay, next one. It's another 4. We'll do the 3 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll. It's a 9. And we'll do that by itself. All right, next roll. It's a 7. And we'll do that 7. Okay, next roll. It's a 5. And we will do that 5. All right, 2 chances to roll an 8. There's a 6. Let's see an 8. And it's a 10. But we get one more opportunity at it. Let's see an 8. And the 10 showed up again. Oh my goodness. Well, game number 2. Will we have much better luck? I sure hope so. So here we go. First roll of this round is a 3. We'll take the 2 and the 1 off the board. Next roll coming is a 9. And we will do the 9 on its own. Next roll, it's a 4 and it's a double. And we'll take that off the board. Okay, we're doing good so far. Next roll is a 12. 8 and... no, that's 11. 7. Well, let's say 8 and 5. That's 13. 7 and 5. Yes, that's the only way it comes off the board. All right, next roll. It's a 5. So there's a 3. 8 and 6 are all that remains. We have 2 chances to roll either of those. There's a 6. Let's see an 8. There it is. How about that? Now that's how we close out a show. So we'll be back tomorrow and see if we can win it again. Until then, we'll see you next time. Well, that was impressive how we ended the show with a $10,000 win. Let's see if we can do it again. We start with a 4. And we'll do the 3 and the 1. Clear that off the board. Alright, next roll. It's a 10. To the 8 and the 2. And there that goes. Next roll is a 5. And we'll do that off the board. Alright, next roll. It's a 10. And it's a double. We'll do the 6 and the 4. Clear those off the board. Next roll coming up. It's a 5, but we've been saved. There's the 7. So here we go again. This time we only get 1 shot to roll a 9. Let's see a 9. It's a 5. So close. But we are going to try again in round number 2. And let's see if we make it this time. I sure hope. 6 is what we start with. We'll clear 5 and 1. There they go off the board. Next roll's a 9. We'll do the 6 and the 3. There they go off the board. Next roll, a 12. A big 12. The only way before we've been saved again. There's the 7. 1 chance at an 11. And there's the 11 at the last second. How about that? 2 $10,000 wins in 2 episodes. Can we make it 3? Let's find out tomorrow. But until then, we'll see you next time. So, 2 $10,000 wins in a row. Can we do it again for a 3rd time? Well, let's find out. We start off with a 7. And we'll take that off the board. There it goes. Next roll is a 4. And we'll clear just that. Alright, next one. It's a 10. We'll do the 8 and the 2. There they go. Next roll is an 8. We got insurance mark. Well, we've been saved, but not this time. Sadly. Well, let's try again. Game number 2, and we'll see if we make it this time. Okay, here we go. First, an 8. And we'll clear just that. Next roll, a 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2. Alright, next roll, a 7. Which is the only way it comes off the board, naturally. Next one is an 8. We'll clear the 5 and the 3. There those go. Next one. It's an 11, the number that won us the 10,000 yesterday. This time it's the 7 that costs us. Well, how unfortunate. But we won 2 $10,000 cash prizes in 2 days. But the streak ends here today. But tomorrow, maybe we can start it up again, I hope. And we start with a 7. We'll do that by itself. Alright, next roll, a 5. And we'll do just that. Okay, next roll is a 6. And that's what we'll take off the board on its own. Alright, next roll, another 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2, get those off the board. Next roll is an 11. To the 8 and the 3, 9, and 10. Okay, now we have a situation here. We do not want to see a 9. Because if we see a 9, it's game over because we cannot take off the 1 by any of these dice. The only good roll is a 10. We want to see a 10, and that's the only possible move that can be done. So 10 for 10,000 and only one chance. Let's see it. Right when I made the call, I called a 10 and there it was. Oh, we've been saved by the pesky 1. We've been saved from the pesky 1. So, we did it again. Can we do it for a second time in a row? I sure hope. Well, there's that 9, but this time let's make the right move. Clear the 1. And there's that 10 that won us the money. Okay, next roll. It's another 9. 7 and 2 will clear. Alright, next one is a 5. Alright. 3 or 9 will keep this going, otherwise 12 for 10,000. There's a 10. We've been saved. There's the snake eyes. We've been saved again. There's the 9. Alright, let's see a 3. 4. So close. Well, we got the 10,000 again to close out the week. That was impressive. But can't we win it again on Monday? You'll have to come back then and find out. Till then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to a whole new week. We won 10,000 3 times last week. Let's see if we can do it again this week. I sure hope it's good. Well, not 3 times in a row, but 3 separate times throughout the week. And there goes that 9. Next we have an 8. We'll remove the 7 and the 1. Clear them off the board. Next roll is a 9. Let's clear off the 6 and the 3. There those go. Next roll. An 11. Let's clear the 5, 4, and 2, since that's the only way. Yep, those come off the board. Alright. One chance only to roll an 8. And it's a 6. Well, couldn't do it this time, but can we do it again in game 2? Well, can we do it in game 2, rather? Well, let's see. And we start with a double right away, so we're already in a good position. Let's clear the 9-1 combination that won us last week. Next roll will be number 6. Let's do that. So we'll clear that. Alright, next roll. Let's do 11. 8 and 3. Alright, next roll. It's a 4. Clear that. Next one is a 6. Bad roll. Let's go again. There's a 5. Alright. 7 or 2 will keep this game going. 9 for 10,000. And there's a 6 again. Oh, the 6 costed us both times. That is a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow to see if we can do it again. But until then, we'll see you next time. Okay, here we go again at the big numbers, and we start with an 11. Let's do 8 and 3. Alright, next roll. A 4. We'll clear the... No, we can't do that. 4 on its own then. Next, a 10. 9 and 1 will clear. That's the only way it comes off the... Well, that was one of the only ways it comes off the board. Okay, next roll, a 5. And we'll clear the 5. Next roll. And there is a 5 again. Well, didn't do it this time, but can we do it in game 2? Well, let's find out. First roll is a 7. And we will clear the 6 and the 1 right off the board. Next roll, a 5. And we clear the 3 and the 2 right off the board. Next roll, a 6. Wow. Why didn't I clear that 5 on its own? Then we would have been able to play that 6, but oh well. So we'll be back tomorrow and continue our quest for 10,000, but until then, we'll see you next time. We are officially 2 weeks away from Christmas. We're on this Wednesday, and we start with a 7. We'll do the 6 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll is an 8. We'll clear the 8. Why not? Clear that off the board. Next roll, it's a 9. And we'll do that 9. There that goes. Next roll, it's a 10. This is to roll a 7 or 4 to keep this thing going. Otherwise, an 11 will win us $10,000. Let's see it. 6, 7. There it is. 2 chances to roll a 4. There's the snake eyes. We get a third opportunity. There's a 5. Last chance. And there's a 6. So here we go. We start with a 6. Alright, next roll is an 11. We will do the 8, the 2, and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll is a 9, and that's the only move. Okay, 2 chances now to roll an 8 for 10,000. Otherwise, 5 or 3 keeps this game going. There's a 9. You're 1 off. Let's see an 8. Ah, the 11. Well, that's what won us. That's what won us the money earlier this week. So, such a shame we didn't do it today, but tomorrow maybe? Well, next time. Welcome to Thursday. So here we go with the big numbers, and we start with a 4. And we'll do just that. Okay, next roll is a 10. We'll do the 9 and the 1. We'll clear those off the board. Next roll coming up is an 8. We will do the 7. No, we're not. No, we can't do that. We'll do the 8 on its own. Clear that off the board. Okay, next roll is a 12. So we'll do 7, 2, and 3. All right, we have a good... Let's see if today will be the day we do it again. There's a 2. We get another chance. There's the 6. 4 chances to roll 5. I have good faith in this. 6. Oh my god, I thought we were going to do it. Oh my goodness, these dice. Well, we're going to try this again. Let's see if we can do it this time. We start with a 3. We'll clear that on its own. Next roll is a 6. And we will clear that on its own. Next roll is a 9. We'll do the 8 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll is a 7. And there that goes. Next roll is a 3, unfortunately. Well, come back tomorrow to close out the week with us, but until then, we'll see you next time. It's Friday the 13th, and I sure hope you're not into horror movies related to that. And it's a 12 we start with. So let's clear the 5. Next roll is a 4, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. We'll clear the 2 and the 1 for the 3. 6, 8, and 9 on their own, and we see a 6. We get another opportunity, so 2 chances to roll an 8 or a 9 on its own, and a 6 again, but we've been saved once more. Ah, that's unfortunate. But we gotta try again. We gotta try again. So, here we go. It's an 8, and we will clear the 7 and the 1. There they go. Next roll, a 9, and we'll clear that. Next roll, a 6, and we'll clear that 6. Okay, next roll, it's an 11. 5, 4, and 2, all coming off the board. Next roll, it's an 11. I was about to say the numbers that we would have needed to win the money, and it just shows up out of the blue. How about that to end the week? Can we do it again on Monday? Tune in then. Until then, we'll see you next time. Right, the 10,000 ended us. And there goes the 6, and we have an insurance marker on hand. And now we'll clear the 3 and 2 for the 5. Alright, next roll. It's another 5, but there goes that marker now. There's the 4. Clear that. Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9 are all on their own. There's the 7. Next one is a 9. 8 or 6. And there's the 9 again. We just cleared it. Oh my. Well, we're gonna try this again. Can we do it? There's that 11. Let's do the 8 and the 3, all coming off the board. Next roll is a 5. And we will clear just that. Alright, next roll is a 3 again. We'll do 2 and the 1, all off the board. Next roll is a 7. And we'll clear that 7. Alright, we're in good shape. And there's the 5. I called the good shape too soon. Well, that's pretty much the end of that. So we'll be back tomorrow and try again at 10,000. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, Tuesday. Let's see if we can do it. Make it to 10,000. And we start with a 7. We will clear the 7 on its own. There it goes. Next roll is an 11. We'll do the 8 and the 3. Clear those off. Next one. It's a 4. And we'll clear just that. Okay, next one. It's a 3. We'll do the 2 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll. It's an 8. Unfortunately. So, we're going to try again. Let's see if we can do it now. And we have a 3. Get that off the board. Alright, next roll coming up. It's an 8. And we will clear that 8 off the board. Next roll, a 6. We'll clear the 5 and the 1 right off the board. Alright, next roll, it's a 7. We will clear that on its own. Alrighty then. Next roll, it's an 8. Alright, 4 and 9 are all that's left on their own. There's a 6. Ah, that's too bad. We didn't do it, but can we do it tomorrow? Come back and find out. Till then, we'll see you next time. Alright. Tuesday at Chef Andre. Hopefully he has something delicious for us. Other than that cake. 24. Let's just get that cake off the board. I don't care. I don't want to worry about it now. Okay, 13. There are the intestines, 6. Tomato pizza, 20. Crusty apple dessert, number 5. Salty oysters, and 16. There's the fresh dead chicken. And now here comes our first offer. And it's some fresh ginger. I'll say no to that. Let's do 21. There's the Philly cheesesteak. 14. Spicy meatballs, number 2. Mushrooms, 17. The puffy fish. It's time for the lucky platter. And 8. The eggs and toast. Alright, next offer is some discount lasagna. Some lasagna at a discount. And let's do 23. For the eyeless fish, 7. Wing stew, 10. Super cinnamon bun, 19. Fried rice. Alright. The next offer is a custardy bun. I say no to that. Let's do number 4. The happy bunny cake, 25. The roast lamb, and 15. The hot dog vomit bun. Alright. The next offer is whatever. 12. There's the daikon, and 11. Fresh garlic. Alright. Next offer is a custardy bun. No to that. 18. Juicy peaches. The next offer is, now we're down to bubble tea. Let's go for it. 3. There's the banana surprise. Let's look at the next offer. More of this bubble tea. Nope. Just open the chicken feet. So 75,000 is now the top amount. Tangelelli, do we want to go on or? Yeah, I'll take that. But what was on the tray? We had the pesky penny again. Well, that was a great decision to take the creamy macaroni pasta thing. So in that case then, we will be back next time, and that will be tomorrow. And we will see you then. Welcome to Tuesday. We're getting even closer. It's the week before Christmas Eve. Yesterday we only won a little over 400 grand. So hopefully number 17 will get us going on the path to winning more than that. Let's see what happens today. We'll start with the left side. There's $4. The other side. Okay, number 8. Let's see what's on the left. There's the dollar. The other side had add 25. Okay, let's go to 15. Let's see what's on the right. Okay, there goes floor 1. And look at that, we only missed out on a random value. We didn't miss much. Alright, 21. Let's see you add some more. There's 250. $2.80. Alright, next up, lucky number 11. Let's see what's on the left side. Double our money. Alright, we're going to roll on with number 6. what's on the right side. Add a 1. Other side would have added 125 bucks to the total. Let's look at number 19. And on the left, $1 million. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. Alright, 13. Let's see what's on the right. 33,000. Otherwise, we would have lost half of our money. Number 5. On the left. Random 3. Other side, 2,000. Let's go to number 20. And what is on the left side? $250,000. 16 on the other side. Let's go now to number 9. See what's on the left. 32 bucks. Other side, nothing. Let's do number 3. And look at the right-hand side. $64, $66,000. Let's look at the left side of 16. There's 16,000. Other side would have lost 75%. Alright, number 10. Let's do the right side of that. There's 4,000 there. Random 2 on the other side. Alright, number 17. We're going to do the left side. There's random 4. Otherwise, it would have added 75%. Alright, number 14. Let's look at the right side. 125,000. Otherwise, there was nothing there. So, the only deduction card left is lose 25. And then let's not forget about that game over card. Left side of 2 has 500 bucks. The other side has 8. For 12, we got 3 floors to go. So let's look at the right side, number 12. There's the lose 25 with $8,000. Hey, we're still in 7 figures. That's good news. And the left side, number 4, adds $500,000. The other side at $1,000. All right. Either we have 16 million or we'll be walking away with this. Come on, 18. Show me that add a 0. Yes, sirree. $16,510,880 today. That is amazing. Let's try and repeat that tomorrow. Let's see the other side. There's the game over card, but it doesn't matter. The game's over anyway. So, with that said, thanks for joining us today. Hump day tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. Something must be up with the video files today. I don't know why that is. Probably could be what I was doing earlier. Well, anyway, good afternoon. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far, as much as I am here. We're gonna get to our Roblox show in just a moment, but as you can see, what I'm doing here. I'm actually still in the middle of working on another nostalgia episode. as I've had difficulties once again with Whistler and Server 2003, as both installs actually took a whole eternity. So I was thinking, you know what? Maybe try one of those install races again, considering how long each of those builds took. So I've decided I'd go ahead and do another one of those install races where, well, I mean, those who don't even know what the heck an install race is, basically I just basically set up a whole bunch of virtual machines and install multiple versions of Windows at the same time and see which one would install first. In fact, this was the same concept that I actually did. The same concept that I did earlier on in the nostalgia. Yeah, the same concept I did earlier on in the nostalgia series. So it was scowl. So scowl was the word today. But yeah, we'll probably be pausing our Roblox show multiple times, as we continue through today, because I will be going back on the nostalgia tapings as we go. But of course, I have been very busy last night, in terms of stuff. Now, as promised, I did actually get around to creating the holiday special following the completion of Windows 8. So I finally got around to creating the holiday special that will premiere this weekend. So essentially, it's our annual holiday tradition where I go back on some of the best moments from some of our previous Street View episodes. And pretty much we'll be utilizing our old holiday theme this year. It's going to be the first time in a while that it'll be making its debut. Ooh, I see Orlando, Florida in alpha. So I would really like to take a look at this here. So let's see if I can. I don't think I can save this game to watch later, to play later. But all right, if I remember to visit there, I will. But yeah, but actually, just a little earlier. What's this main stage? Okay, I'm guessing that's like a little concert thing. And again, do pardon that it's going a little slow today. It's because it's because I didn't know better about how long the Whistler episodes were going to be when I started trying. Yeah, well, when I attempted to start taping Whistler, and when I came to the decision of the install races that actually ended up fitting the rest of the that ended up fitting in the rest of the series. So now I have officially laid out the plan for the remainder of the episodes. Now, tonight I would like to get around to completing Windows Server 2012, so meaning that we will be pausing multiple times. We will be pausing several times throughout tonight, so I can film additional scenes for the episode. And then, just like we did after Minecraft last night, after the episode footage has been recorded, then I will get it put together. We'll actually do most of it during the intermission tonight and everything else, but I can again skip the intro and there's like no sound, but of course that is to be expected because not every element has loaded. So nice to see you. Yep. It's very nice too, so. And I can hit escape to dismiss that screen. So there's the bingo game again. But again, as I said, things are going to go a little slow because I do have a virtual machine running in the background. Because, like I said, I am recording the server 2008 episode. I don't know why Clipchamp's even open. I'm just gonna X out of it. And maybe while it's going too, I should pull up the CPU readings so that way I can see. So yeah, last night I did get around to creating the holiday Street View special that will come out this weekend, along with a special announcement poll. I shouldn't really say poll, but rather a community post that will actually it won't be it's not going to be this week's poll, this week's post, but it will actually be next week, where in fact I actually give announcements on where I actually announce several new shows coming soon, along with some updates regarding a few existing ones. So so that's what you all can look out for. That's what you're all that's what you're all going to be expecting over the next couple of weeks as we go through Christmas here. So again, I'll keep the CPU readings on screen, as we play, just to make sure. I just need the disk reading. I just need the disk reading, not disk one. All I just need are the CPU readings on the system. There we go. There we go. We can start to hear the sound, but the music didn't start. Yeah, the sounds are like backlogged, so. But now that all the elements have loaded, we should now be able to hear the music. Yeah, when it gets to four, it's actually kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult when we get to four. All right. But anyway, yeah, that's really what happened today. Like I said, I'm still taping the nostalgia episode. I mean, we will probably be paused for like a few minutes on end, considering how quick each of those scenes of Windows Server are, considering every single one is going to be very identical to one another UI wise. In some cases, even have the same features. So, but then in addition, the Bears game missed us out on Wheel of Fortune last night. So, so that's why. But yeah, we had to wait till the 3 a.m. rerun. But the recording did save for it. It did air eventually. So we will be. So I will be doing a double feature, Pride Time this evening, of Wheel of Fortune. Well, two Wheel of Fortunes actually, and that's really all there's going to be. The Wheel of Fortune from tonight and the Wheel of Fortune from last night. That was supposed to air at 6:30, but did not. In this market, particularly. Well, I don't know about this market, but I think on all the other ABC networks, I don't know why they chose not to move the Wheel of Fortune to the 3 a.m. rerun on on the night of the election. I don't know why they decided not to do that. But yeah, this will bring nostalgia one step closer to completion. Now that I have all the episodes planned, and I actually do have another, and I was going to actually try to do two episodes in one day. Particularly, I could actually try two episodes in one day. The Windows Whistler and Server, do them both together. Do two episodes in one day. To kind of speed up production a little bit. But I don't really know if that's going to be a good idea or not. But I could try it. Let's go for it. Let's keep our case and just see what it's got. I don't think it's not going to be the jackpot. I know that for sure. Oh, so it looks like it is done. But all right. So now let me pull the volume mixer up so I can mute the Roblox game so I can get back to the nostalgia taping. So it's like we're doing a double feature tonight. All right. So, yeah, we're not going to be hearing any sound from this game while from the Roblox game while we tape the episode. And I'm not going to play Micro Square just yet. I'll do that when I start the update to the next build. So, this is all I just need to do is show the hidden features in that build and then upgrade to the next one. So, again, pardon that there's no sound here, and it will be the case for a while. But anyway, in terms of Verizon, VHO's 15 and, incredibly enough, 6 went last night. I was expecting 7 and 8 again, but incredibly enough, those were the only 2 that went. All right, that's the game. Is it ready for me? It almost is. That actually took about a couple minutes. In fact, it's just about ready for me. All right, give that a moment to de-red lock, and then we'll move on. And then I believe the next build on my list is the official developer preview release. Set to 8 or 9. And I think this would be the case for the... I'll have to set the compatibility to version 9. And this is so I can install the next version, the server consumer preview. We're just going to do 8154. What are the details on this one? Let me see what this is said to. Oh, we can upgrade. Oh, why did I create a second one? We can upgrade because this is version 9. Alright, I'll go ahead and put in the disk for the next build, the official consumer preview, 8102. I'll clear 8051. I do not think I don't think 8140 is going to really have too many changes, so we're just going to go right to the consumer and release previews after this. Let's continue. Alright, so I'll go ahead and unmute the Roblox game now that I'm installing the next build. So do not get the latest updates. Server developer preview. So now everything here reads Windows Server Developer Preview, and this optional installation is now known as Features on Demand. But again, it would be the exact same thing. We're going to do the complete installation, The end user agreement also mentions developer preview, and I do not think we can upgrade directly to it. No, we cannot. So we cannot upgrade to the developer preview and it won't let us go back. So in that case, we would have to do a clean install, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with doing a clean install. Yeah, I didn't mute in time. But alright. Did I unmute the Roblox game yet? I think I did. Believe so, but I'm just gonna, yes I did, I did mute the game. I did unmute the game, so. Now let me start the install again. Alright, so do not get the latest updates. Server developer preview. I'll just start the recording. Accept the agreement. Custom install. And go ahead and start that. Alright. Now that I'm updating that to the next build, let's move on to micro squared. And I do not think 8040 will be different except for the background in 8054. And I will do the necessary trims on the video when we get to the editing portion later. I really would like to get around to completing Windows Server tonight. You know, just get it done and over with. So then I don't have to worry about it on, Thursday when I get started on the massive upgrade races. And I'm hoping to have those all complete by Christmas Eve. I'm hoping, at the very least. So then, while I'm at my grandparents', I can get around to creating a few more Street View videos, particularly the 3 that I would like to debut during my during our upcoming summer trip. I don't have any official dates yet. Once I have those official dates in mind, I will get those videos, properly. I'll properly schedule the videos and whatnot. But I'll get to the creation of those. I promise I will get to the creation of those videos when I can. So. It's going to be a long and tedious process, just so everyone knows. But furthermore, I'm looking forward to the remake of I-55 in the next couple of weeks when that one comes out. But first, let's get through the holiday special. So then this Saturday, all we can just do is do the county request and then jump right to Wheel of Fortune because the Street View video is already ready to go. So. Should be checking the virtual machine. I will do so while we play. And that's the end of that game. It looks like it's already rebooted. So here's the new developer preview boot screen, just like we would see in the consumer edition of Windows 8. There, that's the quick scene I needed to get. So now let's go back here. And we're going to and before we continue, I gotta turn the lights on here. What's this iHeart thing? Oh, another test there. Let's see, 75. So it's like we're doing Roblox and Nostalgia Paradise live in one night. So let's see, we got 4 spins left to clear the board. Nope, we wouldn't have done anything with that one, so move on. Nope. Still no. There we go. All right, let's go for the 29. Nope, not quite. Not quite either. There we go. There's the winning number. And mark that down, and that's it. All right. Now let's play some skee ball. We're gonna start with the classic. Once the arrow comes up. Well, we're gonna go to that once we're done here. We're gonna head to Arcade Island once we're done here. Because like I did say, we will be pausing more often than we normally do, considering that I'm recording because I'm literally doing Nostalgia Paradise at the same time. and I believe I have like a few builds left to go. Let me go back on the wiki page for 8140, which was going to be the next build I was going to do. Oh, this is where it mentions 8 beta. Let me see if I can undo it. There we go. All right, next game. I mean, I tried different systems and different configurations. I'm not sure what the issue is with those discs I have. As I've been waiting for like 20 minutes on one of them, another took like 5 minutes to load. But I'm gonna actually try them all at once and see what happens. But of course, I'm gonna start with the pre-Luna and then move on from there. So I was originally planning on doing an upgrade saga, but I think it's time we do like a variety. Variety of things with these builds. I know I've seen MJD do an upgrade saga of Whistler, but I don't think I've seen anyone do an install race. So sure, I'll be the first one to do an install race of a beta build of Windows. Of a beta version of Windows. Well, particularly Whistler. I'll be the first one to do a install race of Whistler. I'll go ahead and unmute the I'll go ahead and unmute the Discord page. And of course I do promise I will go back on all that stuff a little later. When we're all done here. Yeah, the sounds aren't being correctly cued, but no problem. Single. 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 Out. Single. Single. Grand Slam. I was so close. So close to the jackpot. But oh well. Let me get this on here. Alright, let's see what other games we've got. What other games do we have? Of course, this one here. Let's add a whole bunch of swipes. The max we can add is 5. And I will join Mr. Journal on Arcade Island when we are done here. I glitched the thing out. I'm gonna add another 4 swipes. Oh, maybe that's too much. But that's alright. That fits the rest in, so. Of course, I am going to keep checking on the updates of server 2008 or 12 consumer preview. Or no, developer preview. Frick, I'm mixing up consumer preview and developer preview. Alright, now we gotta go get some more credits if we want to play that Tringo game. Let's see if there's another one laying around. Oh, there's one. There we go. Now we can go over to the Tringo game and play it. Not where I wanted to put it, but okay. Better, yeah, better do something before time's out. And then I believe I also forgot to mention with all those other builds of Windows, the other preview things I've done, I've actually already numbered those episodes. Particularly like Longhorn, I numbered them 110, 111 respectively. Now I just need to do the rest of the episodes and then number them. So how's this doing? I think it's nearly done. But what is this game here? I wonder what this is. Is this like a Dave and Buster's concept? Click to view the command. But I want to look inside here first. See how good this looks compared to an actual. 20% will not skip. I move this over, does that say 500 billion credits? No, what's Superior? There are like more games on the second floor? I think there are. I think there are more games on the second floor. Alright, but it looks like the developer preview is ready for me, so. Alright, let's get back to the episode then. Alright, so we took care of that scene. Now let's join Andrew Durnok on Arcade Island. So we'll go ahead and join him now at the next game. And there we go, I see the ticket boost has applied. And then the next build after this is 8154. Then it's the public consumer preview, then the release preview, and then the final release to manufacturing build. But we're almost at the end, thankfully, so we're getting close. We're getting close to the end. Okay, I'll just let them. I'll let them spin the wheel next. I'll go ahead and undeafen now on this end. Let's spin all these wheels again. Warning, wheels spinning. We're gonna spin them all. Spin all four. Better see my credit total. And I'll join this one here. Do 500. We're gonna spin them all again. Now we have 5 wheels spinning all at once. Alright, I can only afford to spin it 2 more times. And here's the game that really caught our attention last week. I triggered the bonus balls on both of these machines. Got time for Louisville here, so let's get it going. I think I broke the sounds again. And there goes Louisville, right at 6 p.m. Right at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. In Louisville. But in addition to that, oh yeah, let me close the door here for a moment. That's the end of that. And I believe I didn't mention too that while I was taping Windows Server 2012, I actually came across a video, a what if, on if Nick Jr. had their if the Nick Jr. properties got their own Super Smash Brothers game, and it talked about what each of the characters' powers would be, their final smashes, victory screens, etc. It was it was a kind of neat look. It was kind of neat. It was actually kind of a neat twist on both some old Nick Jr. history mixing with some modern video game kind of thing. I'll keep checking again. I gotta keep checking. I gotta keep checking the virtual machine, making sure it all goes well. And am I gonna try to waste all the CPU usage on this thing and try to try to start a massive upgrade install race of Whistler builds? No. I'm not taking that chance. Heck no. Am I doing it tomorrow? Oh heck no. I'm doing that Thursday. Oh yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Let's take this jackpot before somebody else gets it. Oh, I actually did end up winning the jackpot. Check the status. We're down to 8 credits now. Ooh, we get a bonus spin. Or not. Alright. One final spin of the big bass wheel and then we move on. And I just missed the Borealis. And it looks like, yes, I did. I missed our evening Borealis. Oh, wow, there was a... Was that a GP? Was that a GE locomotive at the beginning of it? Wow, that's something we don't see very often on Amtrak's. Now slow down the defect detector. If there's any sound. Watertown. Point 0. Watertown. Watertown. Point 0. Watertown. No alarms. Point 0. Watertown. 8.0. Watertown. I can't really get enough of it. Yeah, a lot of things are going to be frozen because the disk is because literally 100% of the disk is being used right now for that virtual machine specifically. So everything's going to take a it's going to take a little bit of time to respond. Let's see. Now, where was that Orlando game that we just had? Yeah, here we go. So it looks like this one's a new recommendation. So we'll try this one here. Windows Server 2012. Windows 8 Beta Data Center. But we're mainly installing the standard edition. But because this other machine is in a more stable state, I can go over to that and acknowledge everything. Oh, great! An MTB tested as well. Boy, do a lot of stations really want to get their tests done today? Because it sure looks like it. Oh, where was the video I was watching earlier of Dora and Little Bill? Yes, this one. This one of Dora and Little Bill. Skip that. Consequences include a regular Wednesday. It was extremely this has consequences. Here we go. Dora and Little Bill. Your consequences. We're gonna do the Cadillac Escalade. Dora and Little Bill. Oh. Yeah. 1,000 times since past Friday to the parents and grandparents of Dora and Little Bill. Control your kids. Parents and grandparents of Dora and Little Bill. Let me change this to Drive. Dora. Dora and Little Bill. Both of you are so expelled for the rest of the school year. Go home. I don't know why and how I managed to come across those again after all these years. Now, how the heck do we change this to drive so I can get on the freaking road? Oh, yeah, it just opens up sticky keys. Still getting ready, I see. Here, let me. Um, let's try a different one. What's this? Roblox car? Alright, there we go. Now we're off and running. Let's go through the biggest little city in Florida, I guess I could say. Alright. Now, show me the way to Interstate 4 Welcome Center. It's a welcome center. So, does this take us to Interstate 4? Yep, this looks like Interstate 4. I believe there is supposed to be pavement sounds here, but it sure don't look like we got them. Sure doesn't look like we have them. Expel for the rest of the school year. Get out of this building right now. And then it's just complete silence and then mayhem from there. Yep, is that Interstate 4? Because it sure looks like Interstate 4. Through the nice tropical sunshine state of Florida. Yep, Interstate 4 express lanes toll enforced. Now, how far does this go? Let's keep going and see how far it'll let us go. Uh, when we went through Orlando, I don't think we ever took Interstate 4. I-4 east to Orlando. I don't think we ever took Interstate 4. We took... Now this is Interstate 4. So we're bypassing downtown Orlando. 63 degrees on November 2nd of 2000 and something. A wheel of bankrupt, as he called it. Okay, I see it's ready. Alright. We better find the nearest exit and get off now. Sand Lake Road. Let's get off. How is the time done on this game? That's a kind of a more accurate forecast, I guess. How is it pulling this data? I'm curious to know how it's pulling all this data for the westbound Interstate 4 to Tampa. All right. Time to meet the Roblox game again. And let's continue with the episode. All right. Did that scene? Now let's get back to the game. Sure, we'll go ahead and join. Yes, I would like to leave this experience. That's all I wanted to see. But we'll check out a little more about a little more of that game later. It looks like it looks like this is something he made. There's Coda there, and what's all this? I think these are lighting panels. Fast, medium, slow. What's fast do? It just turns on all the lights. Flash just shuts them off. Strobe off. Strobe. Oh, geez Louise, that's a seizure. Fade. Alright, I better stop the strobe before ready. So how do we do this? Where do we put the ambient board designed by Chainlin? What does that do? Does that turn on and off the lights? Looks like it does. I suppose we could set colors. Niles Productions, theater lights, flash. Doesn't do anything there. Quit DJ. Do you want to stop being the DJ? No. What does pressing play do? Does it ask for like a code? Okay, so I can see there are some songs already on here, but we can put in a music ID. Hey, that's actually perfect. I want to record that one song, so I guess this is my chance to use it in a future Street View video. Now, where was that music code? Now, which one was priority here? Let's see. Search box. No. Okay. Now, where's the search? Here we go. It was called priority. Code database. No, I think it was a different one. This is what I wanted, yes. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn that down. Alright, I'll just use the nostalgia window because it's inactive right now. So let's see, so it's 183630 5823. Okay, this should be the correct one. Now I'll start recording again here, and we will start playing. Yep, and we will just let it go. We will just let the music play. To be used in a future Street View video next year. And while we're at it, let me get Louisville put in. Also still watching over the upgrade. We're still upgrading server builds of Windows. May have to give it another try. I may have to let it play multiple times. May have to let it play multiple times until we get the correct outcome. See? And again, I may have to let the song play multiple times until I get the desired results. Beautiful. That's the results I wanted. Let's restart. Let's go and stop the music. So there we go. That's the results I wanted. It took 2 tries and I got the desired outcome. Yeah, it's kind of lagging, but all right. Into the videos folder, there's all my 50,000 videos of Windows Server 2012. And then, of course, I got to move it all into that folder so that way I don't confuse myself with priority over the Windows Server release. And maybe we'll even release these songs onto Plainfield Radio if we can. So I'll go ahead and make the audio file of this. And this actually could potentially be used in a future Street View episode when it returns in January. So yeah, when the Street View series returns in January, that's when we'll be back with with more. So, all right, so there we go. That is the exact outcome I wanted. So great. Now I'm becoming the DJ tonight. Let's bring this back. We're gonna do. Now we're gonna do a. So next we're gonna do a. Is it on this list? It is not. So I'll have to put in the ID. So I'm gonna do. Next, let's do the song that I would like that could potentially be used for US 41 North, if that's going to be the next Street View video after the new year. Almost done moving files, settings, and programs. All right. Here, I'll just. All right, I'll give him the duty now. Yep, I'll go ahead and stop my DJ duties, and I'll. Yeah, I'm gonna let you be the DJ now. I've went ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and let you take the spotlight now. Whoever this guy is. While I continue doing server builds of Windows. It's like a song he chose. The same one that that you over here was messing around with. Okay. That's actually kind of fun. So I'm gonna give this a definite like your Rofestal presents Furry Rave live at Presented by that Dakota. Presented by Andrew. 1996 Cajon Pass runaway crash. What's this? What's this supposed to be? A reenactment? Is that what this is supposed to be? A reenactment of the Cajon Pass? Oh my god. Oh my god. So is that how that was supposed to be done? Okay. Not the best. Be a ball. But first, what is this? What's this? Was this something I was trying to set up before or something? I think so. Because this name sounds very familiar to me. But furthermore, I should be furthermore checking on that build of Windows 8. I make these games on my own. There's a feedback. So so I suppose we build our own. Oh, here we go. Here's where we can drive. So we could create our own little wooden train town and add-ons and whatnot. How are we going like so fast? And here this shows the track circuit. I'm guessing this is like a sample track. You can actually create your own track too. Oh, we need to change the switch, and then we can go. So this is pretty neat. An idea of a wooden train set on Roblox. Yes, I remember playing with these back in the day. In fact, to this day I actually kind of still do. But in fact, I actually kind of still do. But now in the form of our wooden train layout. Well, our train layout for Christmas. Let's cross that bridge. So let's see if we're on the correct track. That's the horn. See how fast we can go down. Okay. So, if I recall, I think they made some improvements the last time we were there. Oh, there's that that truck game we haven't played in forever. What is this? This game peaked some time ago, so I decided to give you all a better Golden Gate Bridge to destroy. Oh no. Don't even look like the Golden Gate Bridge. Bonus tools. But then where do we go to turn off the music? This menu? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, we can only lay down one piece of dynamite at a time? That's fortunate. Yeah, we can only do one piece at a time. That's a shame. But what's this do? That's the spring thing. Oh yeah, I can place as many as I want.
I guess only at certain pieces, yeah. Mm. Alright. So, as that build now installs, let's move on now to the next game on the list. We're getting close to the end here. We are getting very close to the end of the server. Crash into cars on a bridge. Ooh, we haven't played this one in a while. And Brandon was also telling me this morning about tonight's Blackhawks game too. And of course, that will be starting at 7:30. So we will be done. We will be done with Wheel of Drive. Is still excessively used up by the Windows Server virtual machine that I have. Final Destination 5 bridge collapse. These are like crazy games, so let's see what this one's about. I'll just put the CPU readings on the right hand side. Cleveland Snow Squall. So the 20 it doesn't look like it's working. Okay. 2012 earthquake disaster survival. Disaster survival from the earthquake scene in the 2012 movie. RO crash, row crash, traffic. I don't think we've checked this one out yet. Let's see what this one's about. A stream.
And
It's just as random as ever. Downers Grove. Giuliano went out to Downers Grove. I see the Downers Grove station got the new design, the new screens. And I can speed the Amtrak up. And we have an option between low end and high end. So this is pretty neat. The way this water park looks. What do we get here? We get a splash playground, complete with none other than a bucket. Actually, multiple buckets. I don't know if this giant one even tips over. It sure looks like it works. Well, let's see if it actually does. Because it sure looks like we've been here before. Where do we go to turn the music off? Doesn't look like we can. And of course I should keep checking the install progress of that Windows Server build. And here's one of the slides. Oh, there we go. Ooh, some transparency. What else do we have to explore here? Almost like the raise this slide. Yeah, it doesn't look like that bucket tips over as much as I'd like to see it. It's okay. Here's the other slide. That's what this was I was trying to go down earlier. I see we got a lazy river over here with some spray nozzles and ride the, what does that say? Ride the tropics? I'm not sure what that place is. I think this looks like just a standard old, you don't want the play structures, you just get a standard old, actually I shouldn't just say standard old pool, but that's, well, I guess it mostly is, but there's actually some slides attached to this. And we go through this nice, I guess, cave here. And these are the slides in question. Looks like they're loop-de-loop slides. I mean, I think I've seen one tried. I think I've seen a loop-de-loop slide get tried out, and I believe I remember how terrible it was. But here's just one of the standard pools. There's a basketball court there. This is volleyball, I guess pool volleyball. That's the lily pad crossing. And then here's their swim up bar. And I can't really tell if, yeah, I think that's either just a standard pool or that's one of the jacuzzis there. I'm not entirely sure exactly. And I see the disk usage has went down quite a bit, since we loaded up this game, so, well, it is going to be fluctuating between 0 and 100. I mean, it is going to continue fluctuating, as we continue here. But wow, this is a really huge water park. And over here I can see what looks to be a kids play area. I'm guessing this is one of the sky bridges up here at the top. Um, I believe this is the wave pool. I believe that's the wave pool. Here just made this natural sand, and then it really would have been a beach, like an actual beach, but I guess that's not the case. But then we can go all the way down here. And here's the kid play area. You can see we got nicely placed nozzles there, some arches, and a short little kiddie slide. Some more sprayers over here, and then a giant mushroom. And then I believe there's some more seating over there. And you can actually ride. You can actually ride on the lazy river. I'm actually looking forward to going back to Downers Grove to do another row fanning adventure. However, I can't really tell which one's the Zephyr and which one's the Southwest Chief. Belmont Station. Oh yes, I remember one of the first episodes where where I chased, where we were well positioned and we were trying to chase down the DPU, trying to chase down the DPU, but but we didn't get that far. You know, those crystals again. That's pretty neat. But yeah, I do look forward to returning. I look forward to returning to Downers Grove one day. But yeah, here are the cabanas that you can rent. But yes, I do look forward to returning to Downers Grove again, and I do look forward to returning there again next summer to do some more road fitting with you all, and of course, I got something big planned, and I've got something big planned for the series this year. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is just yet, because you'll find out when the community post goes up. Anyway, let's continue down the lazy river. Oh, isn't it time for the next day? Oh yeah, it must be time for day 16 of 17, yeah, right, of the 25 days of Wheel of Fortune. Oh yes, 17. We're getting close. 8 days left till Christmas. We got 8 days to go, and then it's Christmas. So here's the final boot screen. So here, so here's the boot screen that just says Windows. All right, now back to this. There's my episode of the big numbers for today. Hydro plunge. I like the nice tropical vibe there. Teak. Is that like a door or something? And here we are back to the play structure we were at earlier. That's pretty cool. Tenacious, Tenaciously headquarters. Swanky lives. I just task manager is not supposed to be white. Hi Nani, I see you. We're gonna buy the. There we go. Vehicle purchase successful. No.
As for what Greek lift tastes like, it's not a although see it's don't eat Greek litter. It's not good.
Buggy? Hmm.
Oh, that's right. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I gotta figure out what to buy or for some friends.
Railroad Street. What's this one? It's one of those rotating games. It looks like it's that other game, except it was just rebranded or something. Because that's what it looks like to me. And what's this here? Oh, I gotta check the build is ready. All right, let's move on now to the other build that's All right. We are in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. We've reached the last build, and we're now installing that. So we're now installing the last build, and then the episode is complete. Alright, while that's going, let's see what we got to see here. Nothing here. And here we have a bedroom overlooking the tunnel there. What's in here? A closet. These are two closets. In this door we find I believe a guest bathroom with just a walk-in shower. Nothing much to see. In here we have, I believe, a lounge area. And here is a separate bathroom, but with actually a tub instead of a tub shower combo. They've actually separated it. There's a bedroom with a closet, of course. But otherwise, then that's it for that house. Let's toggle the run mode. And I believe just like in that other game, yep, there are multiple railroad crossings. Here's another one. This one actually comes with pedestrian gates, which I don't know if they actually serve their purpose, but... Well, let's go inside this house, which again, this looks to be sort of a copy from the other one. So yeah, this is sort of a direct copy from that other layout, so nothing too exciting to see in this house. Except we can go... Once it'll let me do something. I might want to stop the recording on the other OBS window. Because this disk usage is already driving this system crazy. Just the disk usage is already driving the system nuts. I didn't know how bad an idea this was going to be doing Nostalgia Paradise and Roblox Live together at once. But anyway, here's the kitchen. Here's the patio complete with a pool. A nice pool there. And then what else do we see? Guest bath. Bath. Let's go. Oh. I think, yeah. I don't think these walls have like proper blocks in place. Otherwise, this looks like a Otherwise, this game either is a carbon copy, a complete carbon copy of that other one, Haven. No, not Haven. It was, well, some game. Destroy the building. Champers Trains versus something. Let's see. Let's see what kind of game this is.
Because we're taping this episode on the same night, the 17th episode of this past spectacular happened, and I'm sure that you've noticed, Opry, some of I saw a lot of angry face emojis in the radio chat, which I gotta say.
So these are the map. It's like a map selection. Let's go to the downtown area. Well, Lower Hudson, you should have went at 11:05. It's like 6:15. Oh, and dinner's ready too. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and... System threat exception I handled. Where's the message? Where's the message? You take 2 freaking weeks and then you fail. Okay. Well, I guess then here's the final blue screen. So apparently the installation now got so messed up that now we can't even go to the RTM release. But hey, that was great. So at least we got as far as we could. So we got it up to the release preview. So that was actually pretty nice how far we got this to go. And so with that, we're going to actually... How did I label this? So, in the next episode, we will be wrapping things up here for the Nostalgia series in a documentary on the end of Windows 10 and 32-bit hardware as a whole. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Alright. So I'll go ahead and shut the machine off. And that's it. So now everything should be back to normal. And I do not need this anymore. So there we go. Everything is now back to normal. Now that we have completed taping on the episode. And like I said, I will get it put together a little later. Let's go to the RTX Rofan game. Oh no, we need to be at the updated version. Rofan Heaven. There we go. Or Haven, whatever. Alright. Let me find a good spot to put you all at. Alright, yeah, this is as good as we'll get. So I'll let you all enjoy the trains now, as dinner's waiting for me, and then we'll be back a little later. All right. We're going to go ahead and move on to the San Francisco Destruction game. We're going to wreck the heck out of the city by the bay. And that already wrecked the bridge. All right. Is that MAL still testing on a monthly week? Why, of course. But that's because they're from Virginia, not BC. All right. So, we are done. We've made up Wheel of Fortune from last night, everything else. Now let's get back to our show here tonight. We're going to go to the showcase game next. Hawks Hockey on WGN. Unknown emergency. Let's play Priority at full blast. What will be our latest addition to one of our Street View videos? It's time for the Blackhawks and the Capitals tonight from the United Center. It's going to be another exciting game. Barney the cockatoo goes crazy.
Hi, Barney. Yeah. Mess up your Adams family. It's faster first. Or faster.
And of course, folks, because we're in Chicago tonight, we get the best in the business, Mr. Jim Cornelison.
Along with some very special guests from our military. Hawk fans, please enjoy our national anthem.
Yep, let's enjoy the anthem right here.
As organist Frank Pellico, as well as Jim Cornelison, perform our national anthem.
Amazing as always.
Yes, you did. Mr. Jim Cornelius.
Amazing as always. That is great. So I'm getting so what I'm doing here is I'm getting all the videos in order, in the order that I see them. So again, I'm putting every single video for the Windows server here in order as I did them. So 20, 27, 28, 30. Oh, then what do we got? 34, 50. 34, 32, 18.0, 18.01. So that's right. That will be the next time we see the Capitals, and that will actually be towards the end of the regular season. But we still got a long way to go here. And with that, here we go. The game is underway. The game is underway, folks. So 1730, 1740, and then we have some 18s. 18.0, 1801, 1801, 18, 1806, 1817, and the closing. So there we go. Something's Nostalgia 119, Windows Server 2012. All right, so that's started. I will get to the editing procedure of that a little later on. Right now, let's go on some interstates here. Okay, which one should we do today? Let's do I-82. We're gonna do 82 today. Yeah, let's do I-82. Willow Beach, Arizona. I-84 and 82 interchange in Oregon. That's where we'll start. All this crap off. All right, let us begin our journey. Did I miss the train? I think I missed the train. My keyboard lights up my keyboard. How is that possible? Anyway. Did he come already or not? Yeah, of course he did. He came and left just a few minutes ago. Alright. So I'm gonna need to go back a little bit. Nothing at the back. What was at the front, though? There we go. All I need to see. Alright. Here we go. Ah, crap. There we go. Alright, let's go across the river into Oregon. Or Washington, I mean. See how long you need to go. Boiling outside. So these must have been recorded over the summer. These must have been recorded over these videos this girl must have taken over the summer. These were recorded over the summer, from what I could tell. Alright, we're done here.
Yeah, that angle right there shows the plate on the other side.
Alright. Now let's do the game we were going to do before I was interrupted for Wheel of Fortune.
On this strictly enforced, Jason Dickinson will carry. Okay, up through the high front, down to the left wing circle, he fires. That's Nate White Thompson.
I think that's the first time I've seen this girl get a train meet on camera. That's cool. Alright. Now back to where we left off.
Then back to Santino over the center ice circle. He'll go for escaping the puck back into the capsule zone, enabling the capsule to complete a line change. That's the Santino, only on the Toronto Maple Leafs. Backing into the corner to the left of the goaltender Thompson. And he put it across the right wing side to Carlson, gap the line. Put it back across the ring, and then he got the puck back into the hospital. In front of the net. Connor McMichael in the left wing corner. The former Hawk puts it behind the Hawk net. Then he gets the puck. The Dodgers here behind the net, pass it out of the center ice, and he'll play it up the left side board and in behind the Caps net. Thompson out to play it back around the near side to Rabbit. He left it in center ice, the Hawks take it back. Donato, then they have the Dodgers down the right side into the corner, Capitals zone. Everybody all over him. Polino came along, bats it behind, and there's the push off of Donato into the Capital 3. Thompson blocks on it and over. It was the old fast play. 13 minutes left in period number one. If the Caps won and the Hawks no score, the Blackhawk hockey on 720 WGN. Yeah. You can depend on all season long. You can bring a innovative solution that's only completely and totally good. So you can remain comfortable and cozy. Here's the if you call the leg and lift it, you can get a severe about the the carrier is one word, the carrier is not done. If you have insurance, find an affordable quality plan on the Get Covered Illinois Marketplace. And Get Covered Illinois Navigators will help you enroll and use a qualified for financial help. Qualified customers can find a health plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. All plans have essential benefits to cover prescriptions and more. Visit GetCoveredIllinois.gov to enroll by January 15th. Your company can save money by becoming more energy efficient. With ComEd energy efficiency programs, help your business find up to 35% in energy savings, resulting in energy costs. At ComEd, we're not just moving toward a clean energy future. Right, contact the Spirit Soul, sponsored by GetCoveredIllinois.gov. Your health coverage starts here. And just a reminder that I'll see it's sponsored by ComEd Energy Efficiency Program. Learn more at ComEd.com. You know what? Here at United Center, that's an atmosphere here. All these seasons. Funny place to be. Good fun. And the turnover inside the castle line, one big and high front of the hole. Let's go. It's here. Just over the net. This dance there. Flies around to that inside before the center right. Over the blue guy, the first round there. Sends the puck into a house on the roof at the right place. Then get back over to the one. Then into the high squad here. Jacob Chickren. That hands it down behind him. He's good to throw it. Once he throws it spinning around, here's Ben Ringside for the right hand board. Fiery one through traffic and starts to play. Things are the other way to the hot. The back handed down to the left hand corner. Sam Bulldogs. So up to the tackle heading off on his stand. Dixon sends the pass up on their side. This is over the stick at the run on. Orchesky with a lead. 10 million McKay of a 3. Back to Lars Eller of the Caps. He'll clear to center ice. Eller in his second stint with Washington, and Brody shot a pass ahead for Carabine and capital line. The puck gets off the corner for it. Caps get it back and come out of their end. Eller to center ice. Center across the zone. Andrew Mongiapani, the former Calgary Flame, tossed up the puck and drove a Hawk net. And he had to go into assist the other night against the Islanders. He shot the puck down to the pass line. Roy took it back to Eller. Across the Hawk line in the right way. Lost the puck down to the corner to the section of Patrick Serene. And back to the lead, Blake gives it right over the center ring, leaves the puck in the captain in the guard in the room left circle. The room shot it off the side of the captain of the net, and reclaims the puck behind the net. Then to the right corner, sends it across to Nolan Allen on the left side for it. He just bring it back in behind the net to the right corner. The room waiting there will one hand the puck behind the captain. One sets up Murphy along the right point. There and pumps it down with a butterfly kick over the puck. And that's Maroon seemingly all game every time he's on the ice surface. He's crowding the front of that capital. That's something else that's playing in graphics. Well, you just want to get punched through the head. That's what he's got a good defensive core and all the plays really don't have any injuries on that yet. So to speak, it's a well defensively focused team. That's the defensive team in the NHL going on the second. Offensive team, yeah, that's why they're leading the Eastern Conference. Second overall in the NHL. This is a good team, so they're not going to give anything to easy. So they're nothing. Well, before I went to that face off, and Paravard in the far corner shot the puck off the glass and up into the protected netting. So they do it again in the circle goal up the top. And in the 3 to 4 season heating air conditioning, coming an electric face off goal that basically called 6-4 season. Against Nazar again, who's won a win again. Paravard gave it up on the inboard. Gets him a ball. Fighting for the win for Nazar, right circle. To Allen, top of the left circle. He fires. Hey, there's man, the little puck to the right of the net. Nazar is set by the ball. Slowly coming up here to the temple. We're going to quick-go power play. When you start with quick-go, and you're good to go. We're going to start to play. It's top 10 now. And overall in the NHL, they're 1 for 2 or 5 on 3 goals the other night against 5 power play goals in the season. You're on the road in the NHL. Good things happen on the right to Capitals and the rest of the good details for you know. And then on the draw, it's just the puck off the glass and into the penalty box. To the right and on, you know, Gary and I were talking in the pregame show. Prior to the NHL, at time I get Steve wants in the Capitals, how well they get where they just each and every player in the last 7 games or 2 games. Maybe that's awesome. Yeah, I just 37 goals just went, but I think it's a lot for saying
We're gonna go on the bridge and we're gonna watch it. We're gonna fall along with it.
Over the Nazar football, try to pump on my timer on goal, take it a bit, didn't get through. Nazar got it back number Tuesday to the dark right point. Takes it down the right corner. And then on the near side, but Tom Wilson's on the other end of that. He'll skate it through center short-handed over the hot line right way and try to clear. Into the skate of Alex Blanchard. The Hawks come down to fight. Blanchard to Bernard with center right foot. Will pass the red skate. And Ringside is able to kick the puck into the hot zone. Blanchard took it back again. It's not over Tuesday. He'll drop it back into the hot zone. And Kevin Korkinski will pick up the puck and go for a kick with it behind the net. And then 25 seconds on a power play. Korkinski to haul it center ice. Trying to hit it over to Reichel. Picked off by Nick down to the cast, and he'll clear down again. Korkinski behind the net. Picking up the puck and carrying out. David Reichel on the right wing and over the Capital line. Reichel away to the half court. That's the Korkinski right point. Down to Carolina right corner. Bag across the front. It's the foot thrust off the top of the glass and up into the crack. Into the hot power play. They trail the Capitals 1-0 with 8:30. That's in period 1. Inside the Capitals over to the Whipple to the left.
All right, sorry about that. Let's get back to destroying this city, I guess. Two to nothing, Washington now.
Protected, so Peter really couldn't get his stick on it. And as you mentioned, put it to the net, 2 plays. Crease area there, that's an opportunity that Eric Taggett talked about, that started to do a better job with players. Johnny Bauer did it for the Maple Leafs for over a couple decades, but I think it's somewhat effective. Don't do anything in favor of the Cats. Fernand Giappani.
We haven't played the logo game yet, so let's play that one next.
Up the right wing, Maroon. Get it back. 38 and A's are capital line right wing. Let's get puck down into the capital zone, around into the. Get back.
Yeah, gas car. Sears. Oh, look, Smaznug.
What, 70, like, interest rate.
7-11 Holdings.
For 90 days on the 2-star report. It's on 64 661 0068 or defense. When you're ready and find yourself constantly thinking about this, it's more money than you have. Are you really winning? If you're spending too much time with the club, or you can't stop betting on sports, and you find yourself feeling overwhelmed, maybe loving and probably using more money than you can afford to lose. And when you're ready, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ru. It's good scenario here. Baby. Down 2-0 to the Capitals, 4:45 to go here. but one of the keys for the game started with the best of Logan Thompson, who was undefeated. Not a great start for not as good as goal, but kind of squeak past him. He should have been a little bit more aggressive in the area. Take that face off. Take down Windsor on in your corner. Behind the 10, head over to 17. And the left one first. Ivan Morales and Rico. On the carry behind the head the red for another chance with that front.
The ABC domestic television. Sprite. Verizon. 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 DVD. Peanuts. Sony Picture. Roku. Buena Vista. What is this? A concept DHX logo or something? Curious picture.
Fucking the far corner. They're already picked up behind the Hawks. Here's Dutch. Harrison right point, trying to go deep for the pass. Picked off by the Hawks. Taylor Hall to center right up the left wing. The end of the shift, he'll flip it through the air and into the draw with Thompson in the pass will breathe. Now quick pass from Sandine. Oh, on the right wing.
The CW. The Loud House. It's a Sony. What is this? A concept 20th Century Fox logo? eBay. eBay. 9-story media group. Oh look, Java and Python. Va. Netscape. A company that doesn't exist no more. Hairs. Rareware. BlackBerry. A company that doesn't exist. Big Ticket Television. THQ. Another company that doesn't exist. Vestron Video. Classic Marvel. Life. It's either GeoCities or Golden Books. Looks like you. Polaroid. Polaroid.
Thursday, December 19th, to celebrate Jeremy Lawrence induction into the Hockey Hall of Fame. Don't miss the closer pregame Q&A session in the United Center atrium before the event is the 10th game by ticket now at Blackhawk. Ticket, I will be doing this Q&A. Let's get in there. I really look forward to that. That's going to be that's the time. I know you'll be the victims stories maybe from the days gone by. Hopefully they're hopefully guys are here. I know you will. There's the room. Almost got one to it. Just turn that wide on the right board. Michael Dixon up. Michael now. Up to the right circle. Had a slip the rim. Take it back by the catch. And then the ace off it up to the team. Got the punt back. Expected down right to the hot side. DJ Brody takes it down behind the net. 45 seconds later. Corner. Just behind the net. Extra corner. The guy back. To capitalize. The push to the center ice. Taken back by Black. He's back on the front. We're working free to throw behind the net.
Skipping the boring lecture.
Team in the National Hockey League is a very good feature for them. I think we just saw 116 plays well.
My Hero Academy.
He's got to be stronger. But yeah, here, but then the second goal was the one-on-one between the economy and DJ Brody and DJ Brody just got these one-on-one. You don't see it very often. But it's a nice play by the economy. He's a great athlete. So, a couple mistakes. I mean, President Butterbrook isn't really going to be carrying on and it was good for upside some multiple close lines. I think trying to get all the way across the because TJ Brody kind of had a really decent angle that almost have to take a piece of the kind of dead one to decide that there is the ball, so same kind of thing. Can't close, but if you get in that goal, I think that you can use the poke check a little bit more to your advantage than what we're seeing at the Potter did. So maybe on the
Only gonna make. Yes.
didn't score in other situations. The shot went wide. It's just something to look for. You know, they're a team that knows how to score goals, and they were fight for it.
Angry Bee.
Third line in that first period, a little bit better power play. Stick around. Illinois. Circuit Court is one setting. Circuit Court, Illinois, and high. Futures are in game. Circuit Court has it. Fun and bet like a pro from anywhere, anytime in Illinois. So you can book me today at Circuit Court. Safe and perfect. Right. I'm pretty honest with the other person, but the only was like something like hers. And that's exactly anchored by Northwest Ontario Hospital. National rank for neurology and services, U.S. News and World Report. Very unique. Collaborating like never before. We came temporarily. Hey, Chicago. Ready with the Lucas deal?
Lionsgate Canada. Nickelodeon Animation.
If it goes 2 years predicting, it goes really too. Plus, it's the things you money on every single. Make 3 cents off every gallon every day. This is so close to this. Here we go. Just listen. It's time for an intervention powered by the Comet Energy Efficiency Program. It's time for the first.
Direct TV.
United Center. For the first goal going into tonight's game, first team of the last 14 games, they were plus money to
Stop and shop.
that did so. Those out there reporting at Circuit Sports Illinois. Download your news bookies today at circuitsports.com. 9 other games on the NHL schedule today. We start in Montreal, where the Canadiens are rolling through the Sabres 6-1. The Birds are losing to the 11th in a row. They went into tonight with an 0-7-3 record. The Tampa Bay Lightning are also beating the Columbus Blue Jackets 4-0. With 16 minutes left in the third period. Nick Paul has a
N.
assist for Tampa.
Just the letter N with the check mark. Pizza Hut.
Adrian Kempe scored his 16th goal of the season for the Kings, who are trying to play off the Penguins in Pittsburgh. And then second intermission in the Islanders in
The let's switch this ABC, the ABC circle.
this season. Midway through the second period, and Aaron for the Rangers, I think his second game was an upper body. And then a game that recently kicked off in Calgary, and Flames are bound up at 2-0. And then two late ones tonight. The Ottawa Senators are in Seattle for a 9 o'clock puck drop. The Kraken are going to be in town on Thursday here at the United Center. And then the Winnipeg Jets are in San Jose tonight to take on the Sharks. Elsewhere in sports, the Chicago Cubs have traded first baseman and outfielder
Phone.
with the Cubs hitting 44 home runs in 260 games. And then over in college basketball, St. John's closed out the call 89-61. Meanwhile, United Center, take a quick break, then bring in Troy Murray next for a 3-minute recap. Yeah. Hey, fellow football fans. Predicting fake Sunday. Easy Sunday. Easy to enjoy. Official games.
Neighborhood bank for 80 years. 80 years is a long time. Marquette Bank is here to help you with savings, buy a home, plan for retirement. Marquette Bank is here to help you achieve your financial goals. When you bank with Marquette Bank, good things happen for you and your neighborhood. Marquette Bank, love where you bank. Member FDIC equal housing lender, NMLS number 4626. Some of the Alberta jewelry, like a unique engagement ring today.
Icket list. Icket list. Icket list. ST Mobile.
Bring in Troy Murray and concert going on here at the United Center.
Comedy Central. Comedy Central.
The Hawks shot the Capitals 9-5 in that first period, but Washington scored twice on their 5 shots. What did you see on those 2 goals? 2 individual mistakes, but not one. They were able to kind of focus behind them and get a step on them. Went in and should have played it, but he kind of looked like it was on for
Bro.
there. All the way across, but I think 2 goals that started was going to play a little bit better, and obviously Premier has really great there. Also, one power play that first year, something done that you stop that. No, not too much. So, high quality shot, yeah, just, football, you went towards the next. And again, I think they actually just set it up, but it just seemed like they were quite in sync. And, the one thing is pretty good all season long, but all of a sudden you call up Frank Major and you put him in the top power play unit. Trying to build some chemistry there. It's gonna play with what he likes Connor Bedard to have him do and where he's gonna be. Those types of things. So I think it's been a little bit on the sync in the offense as well. Right. I can look at the two stats on the recent tops in the first period on line attempts for a win percentage of 20. So this is the better, they have to there, the second worst based on team in the NHL overall. They need somebody to come in and be that guy. Training every time you start, what's the difference? They were young to this to them. When you're taking the puck down, the way the puck is line for the Blackhawks, aren't built to retrieve puck. That's smart. That's a great story, Marie. The puck in the second intermission. Got more Blackhawks hockey coming up on 7:20 WBS. If you need health insurance, find an affordable quality plan on the Get Covered Illinois Marketplace. A Get Covered Illinois navigator is your home to enroll. And visit quality that also help. 4 out of 5 customers can find a health plan for $10 or less and their health. All plans have essential benefits such as prescription drugs, emergency care, hospital treatment, health training, and more. Visit coveredillinois.gov to enroll by January 15th. Your company can save money by becoming more energy efficient. The ComEd Energy Efficiency Program can help your business find up to 35% in energy savings. Result is better energy costs. At ComEd, we're not just moving toward a clean energy future. At ComEd.com/RESID. And we need to follow up with the public when you need to sell quickly, use Randy to buy your home, even if it's less than perfect. Why waste time and money making updates, finding a real estate agent, getting what showing? Fast and easy. Randy Home will buy your home completely as is. No repairs, not even a code. Pay what you want and rent next to us. Unlike the traditional approach, Home gives you an offer in hours and pays in cash for your home. Close on the day you choose. Little. Plus, there's no closing costs. It's so easy. Just spend millions without the effort. I need a real estate agent. Condos and fixer-uppers. Randy Homes is your one-stop shop for it. RandyHomes.com for your fair cash offers today. Randy Homes. Way to sell your
Go 7.
Back here at the United Center Blackhawks in Capital Capital have just hit the ice for the start of the second period. This is only the 10th time this season. The Blackhawks have really the end of the first period. Their record in the previous 9 games is dropped this week. So on the flip side, they're not Capitals. This is they went through one period 14 times this season, and 15 times in the previous one. And those are I for first work. So the game is beautiful for the Blackhawks, but they're going to have to put together a little comeback. That's the second period. That's about and enjoy it. There's 3 periods. Isn't as good as the other two. I'll just say it that way. It's not a bad period, but they're +3. A very good third period because it's
No, not Windows 11. I guess we might as well finish it off.
the radish in the right hand corner. Down the right wing, those are going to shot goes wide. The ball behind that. Check there by Roy. Free to Sandine in the corner. Sends it down to the far corner to Blackman. Started ahead for the dart. Crevier firing the puck up the right side. Just came back to Crevier on a deflection. Corner. One hand to behind the net. Azar back there pumping with big Tom Wilson. Wilson went to battle for the puck. Put it ahead at center right for Dubois. On Owen Allen stepping up the hot line to pump second back to center. But then Carlson took it back down the right into the hot zone and fires from the corner. That's turned out of there by Soderborn. On net. Just the near side. Taylor Hall. Leaving it for Connor Murphy. He sends it back from electric photos and moves it ahead to Nazar. Breaking into the capital zone down the left. They couldn't get a clean shot away. He's further been Greenside. Reaching into the stick at the last second. Pulls it on Nazar 6. Nazar took it back to the right wing board center and taken away the spot by Pruitt. The puck. Lead pass for Tyler Bertini to push over. Inside, he moves it out. Miller will dump it back. The holiday fun continues for Thursday, December 19th. Enjoy the holiday pop-up in the atrium with the spectacular light show full of holiday games. Holiday. What I like when I saw on this drive by Meso down the left wing side. Nice job by Hendricks. He got in there. Didn't quite execute the finish of the play, but let's talk about there to take that puck. One time. The puck turned over, Capital on that big Patrick Maroon muscling down the right wing side. It's off the puck in the corner by Dukas, but leaves it behind the net, left wing corner. Michael will drag it behind. Michael got 3. Michael right corner. Roll to get the right corner. Knocks it to the knee, playing fire. Close in front of the net. Then the puck is pushed out to center right by 10. Taken by DJ Brody. Maroon. Center ice in the right wing side. Look at the crossing from the benches. Taken back by the Capitals. Roy, he can carry down the right wing side and put it in front of the net. Redirected in on goal by Dow. Turned out of there by Thunderbird. Down behind the net. Has the puck taken away by Brody. Out of the guard, and he'll wheel out of the hot zone to center right, back to the line change. The guard, nice throw over the Capitol line. Forces the play to a slide, fires the backhander, and the puck in behind the net off the inboard. Forcing the guard was all alone. The rest of the players for a line change there, scoring 1 on 4. Got into the barrel, guys there, into the spot area. Called against the Capitals. The Discover NHL Winter Classic is coming in Chicago at New Year's Eve as the Blackhawks face off against the St. Louis Blues. Outdoors at Vegas Seal. If there are tickets available, get there today at pennysimple.com/Winter Classic. Found out today that our broadcast perspective is going to be ringside this week. The guys will literally be right down. There's different broadcasts. It's going to be our enemy. So you're going to.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead now and let you all enjoy the trains in DeKalb, and then I will be back later. Keep this party going. All right, back everybody, and we are about ready to continue on here. All right, now before we get continue on here, got a few other products to go back on here. Let's do them quickly. Do them quickly here. And we're gonna go over here and get a better version of Lower Hudson Valley that failed. My end. Yeah, my station does it better than Donna's. I wouldn't enable attention signals for that kind of crap. No way in my life I would ever do that. There's actually a couple of more Comcasts I need to go back on, but otherwise we're all caught up. So now let's continue here. We're gonna play. Let's play some Super Golf now before we go driving. Before we go driving elsewhere. You know what? Let's take priority and play it in reverse now. Reverse. So it's priority playing backward. Yeah, let's hear the whole thing in reverse. Alright, on to the next hole. Oh. That little live stream, see what's going on. Oh, there's the video I was watching earlier about the Junior franchise having just Smash Brothers. Next hole. I think I missed it. To time it right. Okay, now I'm going to need the right speed. There we go.
Yeah.
Ahead and go ahead and turn off Carney. Took care of the play to end that nostalgia episode. Now all I just need to do is trim the video footage, and that's all that needs to be done.
But in King Shield of the you understand there are things you need to say, in years, things like party. University multi-sector experience the Midwestern difference for different effective hair and physical therapy and so much. And specialty staff for 607-4 the Midwestern University Clinic. Work on this home for healthcare. Community preparation is procedure, whether it's free. But go find a video. Patio or something, look at somebody, so this is job done. Everybody's about to be 8 hours. How about the community to be full grab? It's time for the next experience. Put things around the third games. I know the game's not many of them. So it's that's on. Every month, yeah, with it, it's good. Buffalo Taylor stinks for one at this one. We had an incident investigation. And the thing that in their line are letting. It's their free life. It's not off the Columbus. It's that the that's the best life is passing to the life of the wide of the whole time. Make fun of there. I don't believe it's hard to tell what it is. All the time later or I think it's out of how they came. I know the Carolina Hurricane got out. I figured out that more than nothing, they stopped there. Or Carolina Hurricane. Yeah, it's I just Seattle, Thursday night, United States. Seattle, you know, also it's like 5 stars, so you gotta watch Senator. And this will make me tonight, and I'm sorry, the way I got for each day, it's on. Chicago Cubs to be treated, live second half. And then over in college basketball, St. John's basketball tonight, 89 to 61. You know, it's more than three. Yeah. That's why I thought, yeah. That's big. unforgettable day nowadays. Just pick out to get that at once.
All right. Now it's time for the drive. All right, here comes the third period. Let's get back on the highway here. I also hear the Hawks finally got on the board in the second period.
Back to break out the Bandito, celebrate every goal of the season. Without Bandito, period. But he ain't the goal of the year. It's very small, too. Kids right now that you have to make sure to bear down, finish off with Taylor and get them on the activity to the 5-on-5 point.
We're going south. We're going south on the veterans.
over along the right board, start with set. The goal line, so the right over the beginning of the pass it in, right pass it through. Then send it down to the left wing corner, second for 50, and from it to next to 50. Then he just a flat back to the pass. Behind it, they can play by short 60, then behind the other is Brody. Brody the ticket to the airline, don't get one of the cable. Almost up there. That's in the way. Away, but right behind the far corner. There you go. There's center right down the line. I have blanket. The front down the football box. The man on the front of a dart. He's very center right. Got by the hand and then over the side. That's the touchdown ball. Trevor man, he's got a great pass. Posted on the left wing side and throws the kick over. Then it's going to be up the side ball back. Check with the right point. This is down the 95. Next behind the coach. Each time the right is for kind of a guard. This one is left up into the capital. So now we get to first quarter. 14:36 left in the frame. It's nice there for a play-by-play. Then he was lucky those guys wouldn't exist. It's classic. Certainly lucky. Just one point of yeah, for these are septically bad. Well, the fucking cross and three back from the right point. Lost the fight firing on goal. They all those guys to the capital double. All six like this. These guys. Then these guys definitely like the capital. If you can fix it, you're deep in the right point. It's around the first.
Welcome to Crest Hill. Find a place to stop. There we go. Let's stop there for now. Alright. Next up, we're gonna mess around with the train crossings. Let's see if I can drive the train. Well, well now we well now we get to sit back and watch this tram go crazy until it falls off the map. The Hawks are down 3-2 now against the Capitals. It's just watching the train spin around in a circle really fast. Let's see how let's see let's see how crazy this train can get till it falls off the map. I literally have it at full throttle and it's going nuts. Let's just sit back for the final 2 minutes of this tram going nuts. All right, that's enough. That train's just driving me crazy. It literally is driving me crazy. So yeah, I think that's a good place we can just hold off and stop there. All right. And now, folks, it's time for our finale sequence. Crashtown Game Thing. Now, all I just need to do is the Hawks win. We actually won. The Hawks took the lead 3-2. I was actually wrong about the trailing part earlier. Back-to-back wins at home. Well, I'm sure you know what that means now. We're going to get our 3 stars of the game tonight. Yep, we'll listen to the interview now, and then we will actually start this finale. And meanwhile, I'm going to get the Verizons and everything else ready to go for tonight. Started this. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do a couple more things. Not only flip the background, but also put the monthlies in for tonight. So, going through the list, we got Nebraska. Yeah, Missouri this evening, hence why they didn't do an iPause weekly this morning. So let's go by state order. So this is Nebraska. Then we got Missouri. Here, I believe. Yep. Then Southwest Michigan. Don't think I ever put, I did put one in for Southwest Michigan. Then we have PC tonight as well. Then we have Georgia. And at the end tomorrow, Shasta. All right. The monthlies are in for tonight. All set to go. Now, on with the show. All right. So that's going to be it then for our Roblox show for this week, but we are almost ready here for our main event. But there is still one more thing that we need to go back on. We need to do this quickly here. Dang, I can't believe y'all that beat us tonight. Unbelievable. Yep. Brandon couldn't believe his eyes. Okay, that's a little too loud. There we go. And I just saw the Barry and Enright Cup begin. So sorry, Una, my love, but you gotta go. You gotta go. We have a show to start. That's one. Then we need Jackson County, Oregon, which I'll go back on my logger for. Alright. And while I go back on these products, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for our weather scan people. So, those watching us on the Weather Scan Network, we thank you for joining us tonight for our Roblox show and all the other fun we've had here today. If you'd like to stick around for another hour for the Barry and Enright Cup on NBG, you may do so here on our main feed. Otherwise, we wish you a good rest of your night, and we hope you'll be back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. when we get started with another exciting weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. This has been Roblox Live on the Plainfield TV Weather Scan Network. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. It is time for the Verizon Mania Madness to begin. I'm restarting my station to add in the stations for Nebraska tonight, and we're going to get started on production of Nostalgia after I get on editing the Nostalgia episode after we get the Verizons all set up and ready to go here. Yeah, here. So first, let me open up a blank VLC window, plus another one for tonight. And then our sign-off clip for this evening. Let me make sure that the loop is on. Beautiful. I'll go ahead and unlock it. And I'm gonna connect it to the wall outlet. Of course, this stupid little setup thing. Oh my God, there's still a lot of traces from Windows 10, even on 23. The spinning dots. Come on, Microsoft, why haven't you changed those spinning dots yet? No, I'm not wasting $12 for something I'm not even gonna use. Like, why? Anyway, let's do a quick sound test. Make sure that I want it to be loud and clear, but not too loud. No, Discord, I don't need you. And then we'll leave the other computer. And do a quick sound test here. There we go, 38% volume. Yeah, here I am, don't need you. And then a blank VLC window.
They found early success in the world of game shows, the likes of Tic-Tac-Toe, Concentration, and 21 from the series.
Okay, here we go. So 4 1, 4 4, 5 2. We do not need 6 because they went already. 8 5, 8 8, 9 2, 15 1. But we're omitting 15 1 and the 6. 4 2, 4 5, 5 3, 6 3, 7 1. 8 2, 8 6, 8 9, 11 1, 15 2. We're omitting 15 2 and 6 3. Then we need 4 3, 5 1, 6 1, 6 4, 7 2, 8.
Created and hosted by Barry Bill. In 1975, Ian Enright joined us as partner as a producer of relaunched Barry and Enright Productions.
All right, let's start them all.
They also produced brand new game shows as well. Break the Bank, Hot Potatoes, and Bullseye. Today we celebrate these great pioneers of game show greatness as Grandma Studios, in conjunction with MDB Productions, proudly present the Barry and Enright Cup. Next, here are your hosts for the program, Kurt Ferguson, Thomas Walter.
Yay, you actually ran the intro for once. Good for you. Good for you, people. But anyway, here we go. Night 10 of the Barry and Enright Cup.
Tonight's episode of When Nelson has his money will not be seen tonight. So
1970. You want that one? I was trying to my ass off when we were counting everything down.
6 9 9.
4 episodes ago until we reached the big climax of all of this. But we still got another. About. Well, first we need to worry about this one. Fight number 10. This is December 17th or 18th, depending on which time zone you're watching this from.
Well, it'll be the 18th in the on the East Coast. Right. So let's get this ready here. We'll annex this out. Hi, Nani. Hi, Nani. Did you enjoy the show? Anyway, here we go. 8 6, 8 2.
and that's
And there we go. That's all in position. Now we need to get this guy in position here. Okay. 9 2, 8 8, 8 5, 8 1, 4 4. This one's 5 2.
Spain, it's the Joker's World. And now, here's the host of the show,
There we go.
Jason.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody out there in the audience, everybody watching, everybody here. Welcome to night number 10 of Barry and Enright Company production. So glad you're going to see it tonight. If you missed last week's episode, shame on you, first and foremost. Secondly,
There we go. All right. Now let's get started on the editing of Nostalgia. And again, I got to keep this on the side so that way I can see when the Nebraska Monthly goes out.
As a college student at Wisconsin, please meet Scott Michael. And his challenger is a custodian from Bexley, Ohio. Please meet Nancy R. Martin. Scott, welcome to Cobra 5. Now, Nancy, memory serves me right. I think you were this was another show last year as a champ. I was sitting on the other side. You gotta get your revenge. You're gonna Nancy reminds us of all that jazz. And I think he said you're at first.
Actually, there is one more thing I need to set up before we, actually start here. Pull this out and open up the Cox and podcast loggers. Of course, since we know what this doing here, so you can start the stream on them both. Or put Comcast on the left and Cox on the right. We can click sound test here, make sure we're good. That shouldn't be too loud. All right, then we're all set to go. We're all set to go for tonight. So 2 Verizon clusters down, a gazillion more to go.
Been more, but that we decided, hey, yeah, 800. It was 2600, so still more money, but yes, after was trying to get its listed in, so it's
Yep.
dragging this all.
Bring my phone over.
For the years.
I might put that video of Una up again tonight if I even feel like doing so. All right. I think the Nebraska Monthly is about to happen. Let's get to the editing.
Well, Scott, that's the one. And they are.
Okay, people. Tree.
Hey, what is the categories? I didn't even hear the categories. Unbelievable. Their islands, nicknames, who, what, where, literature, and spelling bee. Those are the categories.
That's it. Statistician? Yes, no, maybe. Deal that you. Sorry, simple. Natural triple jackpot. Yep. Cool. Good luck to the both of you. Nancy, you're the challenger. Start us off. Hey, spit it.
Wild, literature, and who, what, where. Hey, who, what, where, 400 it is.
Nancy, who created her 1990 Beverly Hills 90210 at Melrose Place? For $100. Name that person. Steven Spielberg. In this film, I'm Steven Spielberg. Scott, there's $100 if you could tell me.
Ed McMahon. I don't know.
Aaron Spelling. Aaron Spelling. Ed. And of course, his daughter had that, but we do talk about Scott, man.
All right, ready, set.
Yeah.
Nickname.
It's the 50s for the category tonight. Your nickname question. Scott, what famous singer had the nickname Satchmo? The 50 bucks. What are we talking about?
Louis Armstrong.
Right, 50 bucks.
Let's try dealing with.
Scott Strong for blood. Nancy, you've been in this situation before.
Yep. Spin the wheel.
Her nickname.
Okay, Islands for
He does like everything remains identical. The last piece of text.
Nancy, what island country has Savannah as its capital? For 100 bucks, name the country. You would have 100 bucks. Nancy's taking that step forward, Scott. Try to catch him. Good luck, Joker. You got nickname, island?
Names, islands, and nicknames again.
Nicknames. Yeah, well, he does with this one.
Full installation includes the
Scott, what famous invention is oddly nicknamed the Bluetooth? For 100 bucks, what is the invention?
Television.
You got what is the invention?
Television.
Well,
That's about
That's the only one that's the only one that picture me better. Nancy!
Oh no.
Please look me. You got who, what, and where, Joker, and Island.
Okay, Islands for Hundo.
Well, back to the islands.
Leave because
Oh, wait, yeah, the announcement. Thank you. Your island question.
It's like any.
Nancy, Haiti and the Dominican Republic are two halves of one island that is known by one name. For 100 bucks, what is the name of that island?
The answer is Hispaniola.
And that answer is worth 100 bucks. Seesaw battle between the two of you as far as who takes the step ahead. Scott, she's got to step ahead on it.
Let's see what I can do.
Gonna be wild and nurture.
Learn how to spell words. In this category, I'm going to give you the word. All you have to do is spell it. You don't have to do it script spelling bee style, but if you want to, feel free.
That's really all there is to see.
Scott, your word is silhouette. The bucks spelled silhouette.
Silhouette. SILHO.
Log in once again.
ETE. Silhouette.
Log in once again.
I'm so glad you did a script spell anyway. You did for it on the phone.
We should.
Again, the fight for the lead goes on, Nancy.
Very same steps we saw
Rotate.
in the.
Wild and spelling bee.
Spelling bee for Hundo.
Desktops here. So, desktops and.
Nancy, your word is deficiency. For 100 bucks, spell deficiency.
This specific field.
Efficiency. DEF. I see
So let's actually go ahead and create a file.
IENCY.
You got $100.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Updated explore. Moving you on.
This warms the cockles of my heart, and both of y'all know how to spell words. Cut. Your turn.
Alright, come on, triples.
Nicknames, literature, and a pen.
Name Tondo.
Once again,
Back to the nickname Scott Hughes.
thing consumer bill.
Scott, even though this football team doesn't have this nickname anymore, sadly,
Because
what football team is formerly nicknamed Skins? For $100, name the team.
They were the Redskins, now they're the Commanders.
Redskins, Commanders, potato, potato, you got $100.
They were all the football team. Oh, yeah, that one.
Only $50 separating the two of you. It's been that way for a while, Nancy.
Well, let's see if we can break that streak. Who's the leader?
You guys, literature, a pair, what, where?
But this bill was on the current date.
Literature for Hundo.
That category is made. Your literature
Yeah,
question.
it's probably bill behind anything too interesting, we're just gonna.
Nancy had a now famous story.
So we're going right
Who
tomorrow.
constructed a monster from human parts?
Studying
For $100. Who constructed that monster from human parts?
Assume that date is incorrect, even though I can install it.
Say Dr. Jekyll.
Current date.
And not Dr. Jekyll. Scott, there's $100 if you could tell me.
This bill.
That'd be Dr. Frankenstein.
December.
Yep, Dr. Frankenstein. So Scott gets one more question right, it's over.
Working for me, nickname.
Right, it'll give you $500 in proper terms to win the game.
With the upgrade, make sure software is supporting your software on Windows Server 2008. Random break software, they say it's recommendation.
It's like, try to scroll down and let's just wait. Get back up here. Win. Name that person.
For software and install upgrade of the operating system. I'll install that software for you.
Sometimes we're not players' favorites. Sometimes it's one of those times that we're
Right away and
long history. But the certain in the meantime, for your time here on the Barry right now. And we
if anyone tries to
another episode. Everybody's there. Give it up for Nancy Martin.
If there's actually some program,
Here, this whole thing. We got it back. It's been a long while. I've slept since in the beginning.
they don't do that on
If it's nice, we'll find out kind of separating as we come back after this commercial. We'll be back.
You can see Windows 7. Once again, the upgrade is done. And once again, it still does find everything the same. And it didn't ask if they changed the password, so it looks like we kept everything. But let's confirm that. And here's the wallpaper. Let's not leave our hard work background. And you can see all our files that we've created are still here on the compatibility report. But instead we get a warning about enhanced security configuration in Windows Explorer. looks like that might be exclusive to Windows Server 2012, this particular case. And I can also see that the Metro UI is also starting to come together. Show some leftover remnants of the classic theme. Plus, there's some little desktops that we were looking at earlier. You can see log off is now the default option. And again, we can still go here and click shut down. But then, of course, it'll ask us for a reason why. For red lock or a reason why. So here is what the lock screen. Here's what the lock. And there's the new feature UI. Include the consumer version Windows. These are the server and do it again. And start screen just like in the consumer version. To see this build. Different to see this build. Add a random. Domains milestone 3 of server 2012. Was compiled on March 10th, 2011. Almost 11. Is now present. After text, we can now see that the proper text. Again, everything is being and again, everything is being
Well, part of carrying it right up to stop by second. So with its illustrious championship, Scott,
like it should be.
you've had a while to kind of collect the funds and ready to get several tickets. Yes, please. Find out what kind of a movie you think. Come on over here, Scott.
So there's the first look at
All right, Scott.
sort of
Get to $1,000 that I was being the double pop up. Not only would you win the money you have pocket, but also win the price. And Eric Ferguson is going to tell you about, sir. Take it away.
everything.
Scott, first up, you'll be able to enjoy your favorite movies with a Panasonic VHS player and a collection of classic films. This high-quality VHS player ensures smooth playback and comes with a selection of timeless movies, perfect for family movie nights or solo marathons. Next, we're including a state-of-the-art Pioneer stereo system. This powerful stereo system features a turntable, cassette deck, and AM/FM radio, providing you with the ultimate audio experience. Whether you're listening to your favorite records or tuning into the latest hits, the Pioneer stereo system delivers crystal clear sound. But that's not all. We're adding a comfortable lazy boy recliner. This luxurious recliner is perfect for relaxing while you enjoy your new entertainment setup. With its plush seating and adjustable settings, Lazy Boy Recliner offers the ultimate in comfort and style. And Scott, to top it all off, you'll enjoy a luxurious 7-day trip to the Bahamas for two. Fly to the beautiful islands of the Bahamas and experience the stunning beaches, crystal clear waters, and vibrant local culture. Your trip includes round-trip airfare and hotel accommodations at the exclusive Atlantis Paradise Island Resort. This world-renowned resort offers luxurious rooms with breathtaking ocean views, a private beach, and a variety of dining options. Enjoy access to the resort's water park, marine habitat, and casino, ensuring an unforgettable vacation experience. Scott, this prize package is worth $6,560.
You focus on the road that we focus on tracking your miles. Mile IQ tracks every word.
$6,562.
So 6 days after this bill. 6 days after this bill. But Microsoft can find 7965. And like this is only going.
Let's just natural circle off the back.
This
25, 50, and 25 again.
Maybe stop and take a look at once and forget about the trip, or do you want to keep going? Let's keep going.
Steve.
Keep going, all right?
Steve, I'll see you. So here's Steve.
We got one.
50, 50, and 200.
Halfway there, living on a prayer. Let's go.
Yep. 25, 50, and 50.
Keeping your, it's 625. Take it and run or keep going.
$6,000 prize package. I need that. Let's keep going.
All right. So you're ready. 50, 75, 200. 950 shot. Regardless of what happened in this bid, win or you lose. If you want to take it, or you can take the 950 and walk away, Scott. What do you want to do?
Trying to go over the top. Let's go.
All right. 50 miles away. Let's look for the best.
I have 2 confidence. Supposed to have 10% confidence. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the improper link programs. I don't know why. This is only a test. And we did not get our, this is the Maryland Weekly edition, so that's it.
You go into tic-tac-toe with how much?
Oh, 1,500 tonight, and Scott would have $3,100.
Not bad. $3,100, and you're defending your championship in tic-tac-toe. Are you ready for it?
Is that 14
Let's-
going? It is.
Let's do it. Let's get into the tic-tac-toe set. But in the meantime, we got to take this commercial break to set up the tic-tac-toe set. We'll be back with tic-tac-toe and turf burgers right after this. Yeah, go away.
Well, great timing. I was just about to wrap up the video.
From AC Delco, including spark plugs, oil and air filters. From AC Delco to tune up America. A year's supply of M&M's, the candy that melts in your mouth, not in your hand. A walk in LaChoy soy sauce, America's favorite for basting chicken, marinating steak, seasoning hamburgers, and all meats. Delicious soy sauce from LaChoy. And a member of our studio audience will receive his and hers quartz watches from Jules Jurgensen. Hers is styled in 14-karat gold, surrounded by... can you not hear me? Can't hear me.
Some of our product doesn't receive not a damn thing.
They say not a damn thing, and they go right to commercial. Great job, VHO14, for testing right as I ended the video. Good job. Well, that will be the only Verizon excluded. Let's continue with this now.
For 8019, I actually also discovered that the build that I have just installed actually the first build to use the Windows Server 2012 branding on their font. Speaking out at 3 entries, the modified version. 3 entries, speaking out if you can see now at 3 entries, we have a full remodified version. This is a full version. This is a full remodified version that was actually also added, which also includes desktop components. But we are still going to do the full installation now. The license agreement reads Operating X, or as it would later be known as version X, especially Windows 10 preview builds, and even now Windows 11. Once again, there's the message about compatibility, but this bill actually also introduces several other additions.
All right, let's keep going with this now.
First build nations actually the first. This is the first build to add the foundation and essential small business server version area, addition, whatever. This is also the first addition to include the additions server standard and server business server variant additions, whatever. There is standard include into addition to the first. This is the first addition to include the addition of server standard and server free. Server standard and storage server workgroup. Server essentials, full server, small business server standard, small business server premium, Server 2008 was a small business server. Without Hyper-V was a small business server. Server Method Solutions, server and speed solutions, and speed solutions and server solution again, and server solutions premium. So essentially what Microsoft was doing was previously they had separate server editions. They had a small business server, and then they had Windows Home server that was completely separate release. So what Microsoft was doing here was they merged all of those together into one platform. The 2012 Data Center, 2012 Standard, 2012 Enterprise, Home Server, well, Home Server Edition dropped, but one like Home Server, well, but the server was supported. Fish, that was the beta fish, the beta fish, the beta fish that was in the later build of Windows 8 leading up to the developer preview. Now, the beta fish that was in the later build of Windows 8 leading up to the developer preview. Now, here it has some settings. There are still mentions of server 2008 R2 across the system. And being kind of screwed up, but we do get a different wallpaper. And we have a sample privacy statement. This is placeholder text for the privacy statement that will be delayed, that's displayed. Style 1. Here's what lets you be an updated server. Either with the same key has already been added. Guessing that's probably what I was trying to set up earlier. Guessing that's probably what I was trying to set up earlier. Screen.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, the date on there isn't right, but who gives a shit? Because it is tic-tac-toe night in America. Yes, that's my new thing. Everything is night in America. It is good to have all of you here. It is time for a very special episode of tic-tac-toe. And it's special for multiple reasons. We're about to find out just why it's so special. So all of that on the card there is wrong. This is episode 110. And it's December 7th. Shut up. December 17th. Release. May 9th, 2024. And so we're gonna go out here and we're gonna have a hellish show. See if anybody picks up on that. And we start in 3, 2, 1. Strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's tic-tac-toe.
Compiled on
Yes.
and it's for the Enterprise Edition. It's still. And it's for the Enterprise Edition.
Another episode. Tic-tac-toe is part of the Marion Cup. It is my honor to host this show. I was very honored to host it. The full season I hosted it, although the video quality was absolutely trash, even though Brandon Strode made it look a lot better. But it's also a pleasure to host this as a part of the first ever $1 million Buried in Rock Cup. We're hoping that jackpot here tonight, and we've got a couple of contestants that Travis Stoker, you're going to tell us all about.
The all references to Windows 7 were replaced with Windows Service Development. And even on the bottom, we had to do, I had to do the new, I had to do a new installation to upgrade to the file. I had to do files. With files.
If I heard that correctly, $3,000 you're able to pick up so far. Hey, look.
I had to do that installation. I had to do a new.
Well, redemption is going to probably come at a very great cost because you were going against, well, I think he would argue it, but the king of tic-tac-toe, MVG, and I would even argue the king of MVG and all of online game show, Mr. Brandon Suggs himself. I know that you got to be a tad nervous coming into this one.
I beat zero before. It's always fun facing off against it.
Well, you definitely have to bring it here. And I think Scruggs, if knowing him being a wrestling fan, he definitely don't sing it.
Bring it.
So you'd like to be here tonight as we make that over here. He's our challenger, but I would think this is the point where most people stand and they applaud. Ladies and gentlemen, he is not only the head honcho of MVG Production, from Silva, North Carolina. He is also the TikTok here to be here tonight. Brandon's right.
Please see friends and stay here. Anyone wants in the last builder with a prototype lesson, see the server manager on here is looking. So
Here, you told them if you came in and there was going to be an explosion there. What they didn't understand though is they thought that you meant a thumb when you actually meant you were going to build a bathroom up. So,
That would have been yesterday.
I guess it was doing its own Mexican dance.
Yes.
I guess what you could even call a Mexican shot dance. But yeah, you have been the owner now of SPC Productions for, I believe, if I'm right, in the neighborhood. You got to be around 9 years at this point. Okay, so in year 8, and I know that the last count, I believe you have hosted yourself. You ever see some tic-tac-toe?
That. It's a labor of love and comfort that I started for. Some point, but like I said, the rest of the period in the year, especially the, that's a good. Out of line, and realize that last time I did go cloud, I put I'm talking like February, March of 2020, right before the world decided to see. It's been a long thinking about that.
And actually,
We never
one
still
thing.
finished first.
The things that me and you have talked about is one thing that you just, I would say more recently got into is actually live streaming yourself, as far as the series. And I think it would be fair to say that, when you shows and what goes into them and stuff, and I think it's kind of improving a little bit here with the Cup, is that Joker's Wild is one that could very easily slide in as a live stream.
Thing about Minecraft is doing both of them, depending on what skill. That's the big thing.
And I think there's a lot of people out there that would not be mad to see you live streaming more. One, just because they get to have even more engagement with you while it's going on. But then two, that means more live stream episodes. It means we get closer to 200. And the next big roast. Yes. We've got to get there. Because the next one's going to be a biggie.
Developer preview deal, the preview 11 will change the date to so.
I totally understand, but yeah, tonight's actually live stream number 153 for the channel. And between the episodes left here is the very end right Cup and what still has to go for the remainder of the season of Monopoly. That's going to start getting us really close. We'll be in the 180s or low 190s by the time that's all said and done. So yeah, we're not too dangerously far away from that big one. But
now they call it access Windows Developer Preview with degree.
So at least 7 more from my end. Yeah, you're gonna be right about 190. I think I timed it out looking like somewhere around either end of March or April.
yeah, well, we're definitely looking. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're definitely looking forward to doing that. It is absolutely fantastic to have you here, and especially on this night, which we're about to find out more about. So best of luck to you. Again, best of luck to you as well, Scott, as we get into our game here. And of course, as we know, this is our game of X's and O's. Trying to get 3 of those in a row, whether they do so vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. And they're going to do so by answering trivia questions. And ladies and gentlemen, tonight they're going to do so in the Ring of Fire. Oh my God! Welcome to Tic-Tac-Toe, the Ring of Fire. And yes, keep this in your mind, as this will eventually someday be a special series coming to MVG, Tic-Tac-Toe, the Ring of Fire. So tonight we are going to be answering questions in these categories. The jumping category,
Grand question bonus category, double or nothing. President's challenge category, Seesaw top 10 secret category.
Stay that way through the entirety of the game tonight. That blue category in the middle, U.S. presidents, will always stay in the center. It will never come out of it. So please know that. Of course, as out-of-box questions are worth a minimum of 300 based on which one it is that you select. Some of them also come with additional perks. And then that center box is worth, if I just said 300, I meant 200. And the center box is worth 300. So with that, Scott, of course, we start with you. Best of luck. Let's get to it here in the Ring of Fire.
So here, preview. So preview.
Okay.
So here's
Listen, ready.
really just like seeing
You're built hot. Let's go with the grand question. All right, the grand question in the upper center. Of course, this question, get this correct, and you are going to start off with $1,000 in the pot. All right. So here comes your question in the grand question. Scott, What do you call a poker hand that consists of 3 cards of one rank and 2 cards of another rank?
I it's. Oh, but it's really not.
And you just added $1,000 to the pot.
Ow.
All right, we've got a good start here, and we shuffle.
And we will buy.
All right, Mr. Scott, it's over to you.
What is it? Do still double or nothing?
All right, double or nothing in the upper right-hand side. So with our double or nothing category, I'm gonna ask you a question. If you answer correctly, you're gonna have the option to either take that box and end your turn, or you can risk it and go after another box on the board. If you get that question correct as well, you can earn both boxes, but if you get it wrong, you lose both boxes. So with that, Brandon, let's get you a question and double or nothing. Brandon, what is the Pokedex number for Sither? And I may be not pronouncing that right, but I'm no Poke nerd. Sither in the Pokemon series.
But otherwise, there is nothing else much. We're gonna be on down to.
Sorry, time is up on that one. I'm sorry. Scott, but you can't get anything here, but because I know you are a Poke nerd, you know it?
October 20th, 2011. And you can see that this.
No, Travis, I'm gonna ask you, you be the last one I ask, because I know you're an even higher Poke nerd. Do you know it?
Eight. And I'll say.
Man, he must have fell asleep. You're Scott, it was 123. 123. All right. So nothing there. As we shuffle. Scott, back over to you. Okay, double or nothing for you. Again, same thing here, Scott. Let's see how you do. Here comes your first question. Scott, that city was the first to host the Summer Olympics twice.
That would be next. Preview.
I should tell you, Atlanta has never hosted it twice. It was Paris. Paris. All right, so nothing doing there. Okay, then next time we'll talk. Let's see if we get past it as we shuffle. Start back to you.
So here's what
Category box. Our bonus category in the bottom left-hand corner. So here with our bonus category, I'm going to ask you 3 different questions. If you answer all of them correctly, you're going to earn the box and immediately get another turn. Okay, now this is one you will not lose that first box. You will just immediately get a second turn. Okay? Well,
see.
All right, now I will tell you, all of these questions here in this category are going to have to do with Sonic the Hedgehog. So question number 1, what year was the first Sonic the Hedgehog game released? No, I'm sorry, 1991. 91. All right. Unfortunately, nothing doing there, so we go back to the board and shuffle. Scott, back to you. The ring of fire is happening today with you guys. All right, back to the grand question, up to the right hand in the corner. Randy, we got here for you is the grand question again, $1,000 that stay here.
The only remnant of developer free.
Scott, what television show The Jeffersons originate as a spinoff.
What do you do if a friend overdoses?
Hey, what's the answer to the question?
Jason, tell him. All in the family, yes. Yes, yeah, that was a very interesting friendship, I guess you could say there. All right, still nothing doing. We are definitely in a bit of a hole. Let's see if Crow gets us out of that reshuffle. All right. A grand question again for you in the lower left. Let's see if we can add $1,000 more to the pot. All right, Brandon, what do male butterflies live to obtain nutrients?
Now, this will be the last time you see a Windows 7 stocking background. Because the next
No,
week,
they don't
eight
live to
million
it. No, it's actually stones. They lick stones.
the official
And not their own stones. Still nothing doing. Let's shuffle. At least another question about watermelon. All right, let's go. Fighting at the grand. All right, we are stuck on the question, bouncing back and forth into that same corner. All right, $1,000 at stake here. Let's see what you can do. Scott, before the term court was officially used in 1844, what was the left side of a ship called?
it was confirmed on February 17th.
Now they call it
And that would be named
LB. Just shuffle. I'm not talking about that anymore. You have presidents in the center bracket, of course, because it's the center, it's worth $300. It's going to be a two-part question. And with that, since it is two parts, we're going to give you a little extra time to think. So, question. There it is. All right, Brandon. Who was the first president to be impeached in the 21st century, and in what year did the impeachment occur? Here comes your extra time to think about it.
So,
All right, Brandon, so the first question I asked you there was, who was the first president to be impeached in the 21st century? No, it's Bill Clinton. And the second part, the year the impeachment occurred was in 1998. All right, so still nothing doing. Let's shuffle it.
So,
Scott? All right, secret category. All right, so Scott, here in the secret category, I'm going to ask you a question from an unknown category, and if you answer correctly, we're going to double the pot. So basically, this is like a grand question. Go figure. All right, so. Scott, what is unique about aphis plants in terms of their foliage? No, they just don't have any leaves.
Here's that updated background.
All right, but still nothing. Let's shuffle. Seesaw in the lower left. All right, so guys, I'm going to ask you a question here that has multiple answers. And I'm gonna start with you, Brandon. You're gonna take turns answering the question. Play's gonna continue until one of you gives me a wrong answer, repeats one of the answers, or you run out of time. If any of those happens, then the other person will win the box. The box can also be won if somebody gives me all of the answers in the list that I have. Okay? So again, Brandon, we're going to start. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. No. Okay, gotcha. All right, so I'm going to start with you here, Brandon. As of 2024, the European Union, also known as the EU, consists of 27 member countries. So, Scrub, starting with you, give me one of those countries.
Developer preview, and
France is correct. Scott?
Candidates, three are candidates.
France?
The one there is in the final place.
No, I'm sorry, Scott, and I've got to light that back up. So, Scrubs, that means you get the box.
May 18th.
So, I'll run through these very quickly. The 27 nations in there, we said France, so alphabetically, Austria, Belgium, Bulgaria, Croatia, Cyprus, the Czech Republic, Denmark, Estonia, Finland, Germany, Greece, Hungary, Ireland, Italy, Latvia, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malta, the Netherlands, Poland, Portugal, Romania, Slovakia, Slovenia, Spain, and Sweden. All right, so those are the 27 members of the European Union. We've got $1,200 in the pot. We may have a game now. Let's shuffle.
8/18 of
Scott, back to you.
consumer just like brilliant challenge feeds.
Yeah, challenge category. We still hanging up in that up right hand. All right, so Scott, so you are going to decide to either answer the question that I have, or you're going to challenge Scrubs to answer. A correct answer or a successful challenge will win the box. So Scott, I'm going to ask you the question and you decide whether you want to answer, or if you think Scrubs doesn't know it, you can pass it to him. But do remember, if you pass him and he gets it right, he gets the box.
Okay. And of course, everything made.
All right, Scott, here's your question. What are you doing if you are caught stretching while yawning? Do you want to answer that question, or do you want to pass it to Scrubs?
The install at the end.
All right, go ahead.
No, waking up. No thanks.
No, you're yawning.
2012.
That was a trick question.
Oh.
That's exactly what you're doing. You're yawning.
And here's server view line.
And this is what I hear Rick is Jason, you gotta play him. Oh, well, crap. All right. That I feel the crickets in the room on that one. Yeah, that's the answer. Yawning. There, thank you. All right. Well, while they slowly rub their legs together, let's shuffle and pretend like that didn't happen either. Brandon, back to you.
Yeah, we'll keep that.
All right, double or nothing, lower center box here. There is a lot at risk here. So let's see what you can do here in double or nothing.
Screen that just said.
Okay. So what are the names of the spirits that appeared to Ebenezer Scrooge in Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol?
Here's the screen that just says. So now instead of that, here,
yes, the names of the spirits.
To put in the. And then you can see stuff mentioning.
You left one out. You forgot about Jacob Marley. All the other ones were right, but everybody forgets about Jacob Marley. He was one of them that visited. I'm so sorry. All right, well, nothing there. Let's shuffle.
But it actually.
Scott, back to you. Secret category. All right, secret category again, up in the upper left-hand corner. Again, remember, get this correct. We're going to double that pot up to $2,400.
Now, we've reached our final destination. Officially released manufacturing.
All right, Scott, what is the name of the original bass player for the Beatles who passed away in 1962?
Probably be
That was Stuart Sutcliffe. Man, so sorry. All right, nothing there. We shuffle. Doug, back to you. Question, lower right. $1,000 at risk here to go into the box. All right, Brandon, what scary movie was set in the town of Burkittsville, Maryland?
Was it the Blair Witch Project?
It was the Blair Witch Project.
Dang,
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think that this game's keeping everybody on edge. This is what happens in the Ring of Fire. Let's shuffle.
Well, I guess
Scott?
All right. Put the finishing touch on. That's it. We have officially finished Windows Server 2012. Now we're moving on. All right.
Monty Python is known for traveling around the world. And if you hear a double buzz, Jason keeps my time, so he buzzes it, and then I have to hit it to clear the board. It was Michael Palin. Michael Palin. Again, we pretend like it didn't happen, and we try. Brandon. Top 10, lower right-hand corner. So, of course, here, gentlemen, we'll ask you a question with a number of ranked answers to it. So, Brandon, since you're
So now to go ahead and process the episodes.
But if you give me an answer that's not in that top 10, Scott will have a chance to best you. If he does, the box goes to him. If he still doesn't give you a higher answer than you, then you will get the box. Okay. All right. So, Brandon, I have a list here of the top 10 professional sports teams and their value. Okay. And this value, I can tell you, is in the billions of dollars. So, who do you believe, and this is all of the major American sports leagues, okay? All of them. So, NFL, Major League Baseball, NBA, NHL, MLS. So, who do you believe, you don't have to tell me the number, but which team do you think has the highest valuation?
gotta go with New York Yankees.
So the New York Yankees are valued at $6 billion, and they come in on the list at number 4.
Really? Oh.
Number 4. So Scott, that means I come over to you. If you can give me either number 1, 2, or 3, you take the box. Anything below number 4 and Scruggs gets the box.
Okay, the pitch altered. It shouldn't.
We'll go through the list real quick. Start with number 10, the San Francisco 49ers at 5.2 billion. Number 9 is the Washington Commanders at 5.6 billion. Number 8 is the Golden State Warriors of the NBA at 5.6 billion. Number 7 is the New York Knicks at 5.8 billion. Number 6 is the Chicago Bears of the NFL at 5.8 billion. Number 5 is the New York Giants of the NFL at 6 billion. Number 4, the New York Yankees, also at 6 billion. Number 3, believe it or not, is the Los Angeles Rams at 6.2 billion. Number 2 is the New England Patriots at 6.4 billion. And Jose Cosrez just texted me and says he's going to slap the shit out of both of you because number 1 is the Dallas Cowboys at $8 billion. Wow. Right? Well, unfortunately, they have spent all this money on tampons and padding. And that would be the players' bathrooms of that. All right, so 1,405. All right, Scott, back to you.
I don't think the thing correctly updated, so. Thank you, jump in.
Gets this so that you can have a horizontal block of Brandon. If Brandon is the one that gets in on this and gets it correct, he is going to have a horizontal tic-tac-toe, $1,600 in that pot, and he will become the new champion of the Barry and Enright Cup. So again, here in the jump-in category, I'm going to ask a question to the both of you, and you are going to just yell out your name, okay? Because I did not set it up with the buzzers, so just so that we don't have to take forever. And Jason will be the one that determines who yelled the name out first, and then I will buzz you in. Okay, do not answer until I have buzzed you in. Okay? So, here comes your question. 1983, 1989.